What up, everybody? Welcome back to OG Gamer Syndicate. And of course, this is your boy, Black Hammer. We are back at this Conan Exiles. You know, I couldn't just leave it without at least tearing up. You know what I mean? I did all this work onto this base that a lot of people actually chimed in for. I'm surprised, but I appreciate you. You know, so this is what they want to see. We're going to do it. Now they want to leave y'all hanging. So I want to make sure that I put in the work on this base and tear it up and make it look nice for you guys, you know, because I guess we're expecting company. So that's what we're on today. We're about to try to build up a little bit more. I'll start working on the second part of it because I still have more that I envisioned for this build. But, you know, we're going to try to make it look nice for you guys, you know, try to tear it up. Tearing up takes a little bit of time though because it's a two-part process. But whatever it is, we just enjoying ourselves, doing what we do best, especially in this Conan Exiles. You know, like I said, we don't quit Conan Exiles. We just take breaks, and now we're back and we're putting in that work. So for those who are new to the channel, welcome. I hope you enjoy yourself. I hope you're enjoying the build. I hope you enjoy the content in general. For those who've been here from the beginning, I appreciate you. Y'all are taking this journey with me, and it's a good one. So I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody that's taking their time out of their busy day to join and have fun with me. And without further ado, let's get going. If you notice, I did add some lights in here because last time we played it was just a little bit too dark. Alright, we were building in the dark, so we had to fix some of that. We probably put some more, but you know, I feel like the builds always look better once you put lights in the stuff. And then, you know, with the tearing up, we're gonna get to it. We're gonna put in that work, that effort. Let's see. Might as well level up while we at it. Let's see what we got. So I did a few little minor adjustments because I had to prepare for the whole leveling up experience. So I did put like benches and stuff to get that stuff going because it's going to take a bit, you know. Trust, when you play Conan, it takes a while. Hence why I always have difficulty when it comes to playing PvP, because PvP, it's a lot of work. I mean, especially if you want to do your build and then you know, level it up and get it ready for attack and stuff. It takes a lot. As you can see, you already noticed how long it took me just to build the base, and then to tear it up is going to take a little bit too. If you're doing this by yourself, it's definitely going to take a while. You know, when you have people to do, you know, to separate the jobs, it works out a whole lot better than trying to do this thing yourself. You know, and then you got to learn to multitask as well. So we got our steel building up. I had put in for something. You know what? Let's get some more bricks going because it's going to take a lot of them. We're at a point where basic stuff ain't gonna help no more. We just gotta move on from rocks to bricks. And we gotta get our hardened brick up too. So it's gonna take a little bit of work. So for those who don't know much about Conan, this probably be educational as well as entertaining. You know, because it's a process. And like I said, the best part of Conan is that everything makes sense, you know. Everything is a process. Conan is meant to be lived in. It's not meant to just jump on, and like the PvP aspect of it, that comes after time. Like I wouldn't expect anybody to just jump on this game and go into PvP. It is not meant for that. It's definitely meant with a PvE focus at first, and then once you get used to the PvE aspect, then you go to conflict, which gets you into the whole idea of fighting other people and not just you know, the NPCs, I guess. Well, not NPCs because they're not talking, but with the computer. And then when you fight people, it's a little bit different because the fights don't go the same way with people as they go with the computer. Not at all. I mean, sometimes the computer. I mean, the computer is stronger for the most part, but they don't move like people do. You know what I mean? So, you know, you want to take your time to go into those things. Okay, cool. We got awesome. Yeah, we were making sure to get this stuff going. Put some more down. Try to share the load here. And then after you've mastered PvE conflict, then I'd suggest that you go to PvP, because once you get into PvP, nothing else would do. Like, you can't really go backwards. I went backwards because I know that that's the best place I'm gonna build. What's going on, Drew? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, definitely Conan time. I just explained that, you know, you want to go in order. Once you get used to the PvE and the PvE conflict, then you go to PvP, and it's a hard thing to go back once you go forward. Like, technically I would be going on PvP, but it takes a village. It takes a crew to really get that going the way you want to. Hence why, you know, just spend your time however you want to spend it. For those who like PvP, yeah, you'll love PvP conflict. But I still wouldn't recommend you just jump into that. That is not a jump into situation at all. At all whatsoever. Yeah, I want all of you doing something. All tables must be used. Well, actually, I might. Yeah. Let me split that. Did I put it already? Am I bugging? No, I thought I had another. Okay, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I thought I had more wood than I actually had. So what's going on, Dilemma? How you been? What's going on in your neck of the woods? We need rope. And I could leave you there for a second. I got my drawbridge. Don't know where I'm gonna put it, but I got it. Let's see. Alright. Okay. It's alright. We will just have to get more wood. So if you notice, I started building these rooms out and I started putting different things in it. Yeah, working hard. Hear that. So right now we're preparing for a storm. It's storm time around here. So if you're experiencing them storms, be safe. Said, but rainy days make great days for Conan. It's funny because, like, where I'm at in the jungle, it's raining, but it's raining out here in real life. So now we're fully immersed. Rain everywhere. And with that being said, if we happen to get cut off early because of whatever, I mean, I don't even want to speak it into existence, but there is a possibility that power becomes an issue. If such, you know, I'm just trying to get in as much as I can while I can. So, you know, with that being said, this small disclaimer said we are dealing with bad weather. So if anything, you know, anything happens, be like, oh, I guess it got bad. Yeah, it probably did. Alright, I gotta make some beehives. So quick little tour. I got my little area with my benches. I didn't realize that they let you do everything from one bench now, but you know, whatever. Got my little hookup little place. Still work in progress, but you know, just showing it off a little bit. Got my little place to make my iron and such. My little weapon forge stuff going on here. My little armor room. And my armor on. It's gonna look completely different and fully alive when I put people in here. Got my little kitchen going. You know? Little humble beginnings and such. I don't even know what that is. That ain't nothing. Never mind that room. Got my little tanning room. We decking it out. Carpentry room. Saying we'll just keep expanding as we go along. As a matter of fact, when I started all this, I started looking at all the rooms. I'm like, damn, what the hell I'm gonna put in all these rooms? Well, we gonna figure it out. The build decided what it wanted to be, and we gonna make it work. All right. So what we gotta do? Okay. So first thing we gotta do, I believe, is that we gotta start getting this hardened brick going, and we gotta get some steel reinforcements going. So let's start getting some stone consolidant, I believe it's called. Let's get that going. I try to do as much as I possibly could off stream, because I know that in terms of leveling up the tier is going to take a little bit, and it's very easy to get distracted in this game. Trust and believe. Okay, so we're going to need, we got plenty of that. Okay, so we just need plant fibers for the most part. That shouldn't be no problem. Let's go out and get some plant fibers. We cutting grass today. Alright. Oh, and I changed the door. Y'all gonna love this one. Y'all gonna love the way in. Did a couple of things actually. Oh, did I mention? It's not mentioned, because this is what this is designed was for. I got my little fast travel over here, my little teleporter. Right? And let's be clear, you only do things like that in PvE as well. If you do that in PvP and forget to like turn off your teleporter, people literally could teleport right into your base, so we're not going to be doing that. Like I said, everything you see me do now, make sure to either have something set up in terms of a trap or something like that, or just don't do it. I would never recommend putting a teleporter in your base if it was PvP. PvP, there's so many different ways to ruin someone's day. It's a different life. Maybe one day I'll gather up a crew, we play some PvP, and I'll show you what that's about. Because once we going in, it's a non-stop thing. It's one of those things where everybody has to click and work together. I would recommend it if you get to that point, you know, try out PvP. It's fun until it's not. Alright, where's this grass at? I could go over there. Why not? So it doesn't make any sense to spend my time in the water trying to cut grass. Yeah, I'm still doing it. Yeah, I'm still doing it. I said Conan is most likely about knowing your environment, because it's basically a literal resource race, right? They'll even tell you, you know, not to block off resources. It's definitely a resource race. In PvP, forget about it. Like, you're fighting over resources. Nice. I'll take that too. Alright. So it's a weird experience here. Like, if you like survival games, you would love Conan. If you've never gotten into survival games, Conan would definitely be one of those things. It's a great entry point, I would say. Do I have a basic pick. Nice. As for tools, okay, so I don't know how it's turning into a how-to, right? But I guess I'm doing this for people who've never played this game. Anybody who's played this game already knows. So I guess I'll just do some explanation and some how-tos. Oh my goodness, as we're getting into it. So the better the tools that you have, the more resources you gain. So the sooner you could get better tools, metal tools, you know, well, iron tools, steel tools, hardened steel tools, star metal. I mean, it goes in that order. You know, the better the tools, the more resources you get. So the sooner you can make those tools, make them, because you're basically wasting your time using anything else. I mean, you get what you get, but it's limited. Like, everything you get is exponentially more when you get better tools. So the better the tools, the more stuff you get. Like, yes, you can pull grass, you don't have to cut it, but when you cut it, you get more. You know, certain pickaxes you could get where you would actually, like, get multiple resources from one resource. You know, like, you get a pickaxe and you cut a tree down, you'll get I guess this, what they call it, I want to be specific, but if you cut trees, you'll get bark, you'll get wood, and you'll get tree sap, right? So you want to get those tools to you know, get more stuff. Came right at me, bro. I see you. Try to level my throw up a little bit. Security. Keep that on deck. So everything has a purpose. Fuel sources, as I look at coal. Fuel sources is basically everything that ignite. Coal, of course, is a good fuel source. Oil is a good fuel source. Wood is a good fuel source. Sticks is a good fuel source. Like, you could use any of those things, but of course, like, depending on what you use determines how long that everything burned for. So that's something to keep in mind So like if you have to use something as a crafting source, you don't want to use it as a fuel source. So there's different things that you could use as a fuel source to kind of spare your crafting resources. You know, like if you got to use wood, and you do have to use wood, you don't want to use that as a fuel source. You want to use that as a crafting resource. Other things are easy to come in contact with, like oil is pretty easy once you know the different things. You have the different equipment and stuff, and you level up. You can come by oil pretty easily. I'll just try to explain as much as I can as I'm doing it.
Gods take you!
I guess I kind of got to work it like when I was helping everybody else out. Said if I forget anything, feel free to add it in the comments. You know, we help each other as a community. And you know what, Dilemma? I did pick up Power World after you mentioned it. Not sure how much I'll get into it, but I want to try it out and see what it is, because I definitely like survival games, so that's worth the try. Especially once I'm hearing that you could get them to pick up resources for you. I'll definitely give it a try. Am I into the Pokemon themes as much? Not particularly. I mean, don't get it twisted. I did grow up on Pokemon as well, but I just never cared about all that stuff. But you know, it was nice to watch the cartoons in the morning while going to school. I just never, you know, I probably would have got to that sooner. It's just my concerns about it was that, you know, with Nintendo looking like they're trying to shut people down, I just didn't know whether to mess with it or not, because last thing you want to do is get a game and then all of a sudden it's not supported, because you know how they going about games nowadays, where they're just saying that, you know, you don't own your games anymore, or what Ubisoft say, get used to not owning your games. I ain't trying to spend money on a game that all of a sudden I can't play anymore. That's some BS. That's the part about buying physical games. You know what I mean? Because you could play a game however long. You can still play your Sega games if you got a Sega. You can still play your Nintendo games if you got a Nintendo. This digital stuff, I mean, it's a gift and a curse. I like digital just because, you know, once I stopped going to midnight releases for games and stuff like that, you know, it was like digital was just convenient. But now the threat is real now, where, you know, everything is on a server, and you know, when they shut down the server, they shut down the game. So you probably spent, especially when they got DLC and all this other crap that you got to add to enjoy your game, and you spending money on top of money on top of money, and then they want to shut it down. That would definitely piss me off. That would, like, that makes me feel like these games need to be free. If you're going to do that, make these games free. You know what I mean? And I could think of different business models that they could use for such a thing, if they're going to go that route, right? But then that goes into like subscription services and stuff like that. And you know, once they do subscription services, they start nickel and diming everything. I mean, case in point, look at Netflix. You know what I mean? Where one account could supply a whole household, now they want to do it one account at a time and stuff. You know, so those become problematic. So this digital time, it's definitely problematic. I could say that it's good in a way, but it's harmful in another way. It's definitely harmful. Because the moment you tell me that I don't own my stuff and I done spent, no game is just, $60 anymore. Games are like 60 plus the 20 for the DLCs plus, another set for whatever little cosmetics you want to buy. You're spending $100 plus for just about every game nowadays. So to make that investment, because that's what it is, to make that investment that could be taken away at any given moment, that doesn't sit right with me, right, at all. And I can't resist this cold while I'm here. Why did you not move? Now what they're doing, and I can imagine they're doing that because trading your games is definitely a big thing, right? And I say that instead of trading your games, because that's what they really want to shut down, the trading of games. Instead of trading your games, sell that bitch. You'll get more than trading it anyway. Tell you the truth. Like I can't tell you how many times like I've gone to GameStop and I've seen people trading in games that I myself want to buy, right? And they're giving you next to nothing. Like you spend $60, $70 on a game and they want to give you $5 for it. And quietly in my head it's like, yo, I'll buy it. $40. Right? I'll buy that shit. I remember going to GameStop one time and they was like, yo, whatever you're gonna do, just do it outside of here. Because they knew what time it was. Like imagine you spend all that money on a game and you go to trade it in and they want to give you $5 back for it. And then they resell the game for the same price that they sold it to you for. It's crazy. So that actually became a real problem. That actually became a real problem. So my suggestion would have been just sell it to somebody else. I mean, and the funny part is that now with like the Facebook stores and stuff like that, it's easier to do it now. You know what I mean? Yeah, the price is definitely based off supply and demand, ain't it? That's what it comes down to. But to be, like I said, rather than go and trade your games in for next to nothing, you might as well just sell them to somebody else. I mean, that's where that whole saying "one man's trash is another man's fortune." That's real talk right there. Right? Just because you finish a game in 20 days or 10 days doesn't mean that you should get less for it, and doesn't mean that somebody else won't take it off your hands. Like, it's just that simple. Like, somebody will take it, somebody will buy it. Then you're gonna have people outside looking like drug dealers, like, yo, I got that Grand Theft Auto 5. Said, I got that Final Fantasy for you. You want that, I got that Expedition 33. Said I sell it to you at a discount because I like you. But it's an easy flip. Gamer definitely is an easy flip. And I think that's when they made the change. When they realized that gaming is an easy flip, that's when they changed. Because, they wanted, I think the whole thing, well, not I think, I know the whole thing about the war against GameStop. And, at the time, even since Fun Conan, right, which I'm aging myself, is the fact that they wanted the resale money too. They didn't just want the initial sale money, they wanted the resale money too. And of course, when greed takes over, there's no room for anywhere else. And that's what really killed the small man's video game stores. the little mom and pop shops, because it's making it not cost effective to sell games, you know. It's like, look how they deterring everybody now. They sold the PlayStation 5, the disc version and the non-disc version, you know, and they're encouraging you to get the non-disc version because they don't want you to be buying used games. They want you to buy the games at the original sales price, the market value. What they call it, the MSRP. They want you to buy it at that. They don't want you to get a discount. They want to keep making all that money. Now, to be fair, right? To be fair, because you gotta be fair about these situations. It's a business, so of course, you know, you want all your money, right? But here's the thing: if you're a multi-billion-dollar corporation, why are you worried about every single nickel, dime, and penny, right? You made your money. So what? A person buys the game and gets a little bit of their money back. I mean, if you're done with it, you're done with it. You should be able to get what you want to make back with it. Like if you bought a car and you then got another car and then sold your old car, so who cares how much you get for it? Who cares? Why should I go back to the dealership to give them every nickel and penny after I already bought it straight outright? And I sold my now property. It's my property, right? So who are you to now monetize or want your hands on my property? I've already bought it from you. I already paid the market price for it. Who are you to tell me what I do with it after that? But that's the way the world is now. You want every little piece, as much as you could possibly get. And mind you, I know I got a lot of bricks. I'm just trying to make sure that I have enough to fully upgrade this place, so bear with me. What is happening here? Security. Yeah, I haven't really gone back to GameStop either. GameStop is not. They're not. I mean, they're kind of dead. And here's the problem with GameStop nowadays. There's a couple of factors that has killed GameStop. GameStop literally is an accessory store now, right? Now, mind you, they're still good for bargain bin stuff because people are still trading in their stuff, you know. But at the end of the day, places like Amazon really makes it difficult to have to go there for anything nowadays, you know. PlayStation Direct, you could buy brand new equipment, you know what I mean, straight. So all of these different things really killed GameStop. Even the little figures and stuff that they have, the little accessories that they have. It's literally becoming to a point that, you know, I don't give GameStop long before they're pretty much dead. right? I think people still go to GameStop out of nostalgia, right? At one point, GameStop was the only place that was doing it, but ever since, you know, the world got, you know, expanded and upgraded, you could get just about anything and you don't have to go to GameStop. Look, Walmart got into the game, Target got into the game. Almost everybody is selling consoles and such now. You know, everybody got into the game. So GameStop is pretty much on borrowed time, and I feel sorry for it. Now, there is a way that GameStop could survive, but, you know, you gotta pay me for that information, right? Because I definitely see where GameStop could change up the game again, but again, I'm not putting that out there, right? Because that I swear, once I put it out in the air, it will happen, because that's the type of world that we live in. And if it does happen, I want that patent pending, right? So, the GameStop as a go-to place for your consoles and equipment and stuff like that, that day is done. There's too many places that you could get your shit from. That time is over, right? That time is definitely over, right? So the market has definitely changed. But at the time, and we must give it to them, at the time, they were the leader of that era. You know what I mean? That's where you go for your midnight releases, you know what I mean? Back before digital. Digital just killed it. You could just literally, you mean I could just sit on my console and just buy the games that I want from my console? I don't gotta go and wait online. You know, even before COVID, like, I don't gotta wait online. I don't gotta go to the store. The only thing I gotta worry about is if my controller is bad and I need a new controller. Or, you know, something new comes out, some new peripheral comes out, and I could go to the store and pick it up. That was the only thing. Now, you literally could just order whatever the hell you want and just wait until it to come in. It's the beauty of our present. Did we ever knew that it was going to be like that? No, not really. Technically, we were supposed to have flying cars way before PlayStation 5. Technically. Thanks, Jetsons. That never happened. You know? Places like GameStop, dead. Dead. So, I mean, hell, you want proof? We can have a little survey in our chat. Like, where do you get your games from? Do you still go to GameStop, or do you just get them digital? I know there's some people who are purists who still like to get the cover arts and stuff like that. They like to have the covers for their collection. There are those, and I used to be one of those. I used to like to get like the manual for games, or the big maps that you would get from different games, or the posters that you would get from the games. I used to like that. You know, you get the tin case and stuff like that for nostalgia purposes. But now I'm like, nah, it's really not worth it. The only thing that I think about it though is that if now you don't have to worry about a physical media for the game, shouldn't it be cheaper now? I mean, you're spending less to make the game. It's basically from the computer to the console. It's not. There's nothing else that you have to put into it. You're not wasting paper, right? You know, because you spend more money on the receipt than the actual game now. So shouldn't it be cheaper? But you know, they don't want us to discuss that. They just treat it like an addiction. Like, no matter what they do, we'll just accept it. That's how they treat gaming nowadays. Gaming is not a pastime. They use times like COVID to start seeing that it definitely help people's mental health issues, because now they acknowledge mental health issues, you know, and they treat it like it's an addiction. They don't treat The gaming company does not treat the consumer with respect anymore. Like, I miss the days where the developers were basically begging you to play their games. Now it's like, you want to play our games? It's going to cost. It's a privilege to play our games. It's not. It's not. And I'll tell you why. Because if your game sucks, we still have to pay that money. Right? It's not. People complain less about sucky games when it was cheaper. Right? I'm talking about the ET days, the Boring Your Blob days, right? The Pitfall days, right? They were more willing to buy these basic dumbass games and just play multiple games on top of that when it was cheaper. You know what I mean? Now it's too expensive. Now it's so expensive that now it's like, you know what? It's a choice, and there's so many games nowadays, and that's the funny part. Making it expensive, it kind of hurts the market, because when it was cheaper, people played more games. So now that it's more expensive, people are very selective about the games that they play, right? And that's why all these games go on Game Pass and PlayStation Plus and stuff like that, because a lot of people ain't going to risk it to buy a game that they might not like, you know? Which is why I'm kind of disgusted with, like, the talk that they have around Grand Theft Auto 6. Like, because it's Grand Theft Auto 6 and you know that people are going to buy Grand Theft Auto 6, should they raise the price of it? That shit pisses me off, right? And I don't care about anybody's talk about how much hours you get in the game. That's not everybody. A lot of people, you know, bow out after the story. Not everybody's going to go for the online mode that's fucking toxic as hell anyway. Not everybody's gonna do that. They're just gonna play the story, they're done with the story, and they're done with that, pretty much. So I don't want to hear about how many hours you get in the game. That is not the point. That is not the point. Right? A game is a game is a game. Nobody told you to use all these stars to make a game. Do I care if Kevin Spacey is the fucking the voice actor of a character? Do I care if who they use? No, they were using nobodies forever, and nobody cared about that. They still enjoyed the game. Nobody told you to start using real actors to be up in this game. Bring back the video game actors. Whatever happened to those people? Said the nobodies that gave good performances, and then you knew who they were. You know what I mean? You know, nobody cared. Nobody asked you to use Dennis Hoffman. Nobody asked you to use, you know what I'm saying? I don't even want to go through the list of people, but nobody told you to use these people. You think anybody care if you use Brad Pitt as one of your characters? No, nobody care about that. And I'm sure you can find somebody that, well, animation, well, no, I wouldn't even say in animations, tell you the truth, because everybody has a person who sounds like everybody, right? There's so many potential actors out there. There's so many diamonds in the rough. You don't gotta put that budget all into that actor. Not at all. Not at all. At the end of the day, it's just a game. At the end of the day, it's just a game. They had Conan in this game. Did they go and get Arnold Schwarzenegger to play the voice? No. Right? think I just did all that just because I was ranting. I'm a firm believer that you could do more with less. And the reason I say that is because it's never been a thing. It's a thing now, but it's never been a thing. All these added expenses for things that people don't want. Especially with this whole thing with graphics. Everybody been pushing graphics so long that everything, oh, you need better graphics, you need better graphics, you need better graphics, you need better graphics, you need better graphics. Now we're at a point where the TVs that play these games can't even keep up with the graphics. Right? So what's the point of getting these games that have all these high-powered graphics that your TV can't use? Right? You don't even got a TV that plays 8K, but you want an 8K game, bro? Said you don't got an RCA, you got a Sanyo. You got a Sanyo, bro. Said you don't got a Samsung, you got a Pro Scan, bro. Like, easy. And that goes back to what I've been saying, like the gameplay is always better than the graphics. I'll play a game that has limited graphics if it has core gameplay is good. Like this. By no means was this considered top notch. Conan is not like the graphically superior game. It's come a long way. It definitely looks better on PS5 for sure. But it ain't as high tech as other games they have out there. Not by a long shot. But it's good enough for what I want to do with it. Said how good the graphics gotta be for me to break rocks for an hour. As a matter of fact, and a lot of times, I feel like the older generation games are better, or even graphically better than the newer games. I think gaming industry became a bit bougie. Like the only time that you start complaining about your old shit is when you get the new shit. Prior to that, everybody was happy. Nobody was upset with PlayStation 1 until PlayStation 2 came out. And it just kept following that trend. I don't say we got to go back. We had a good place with it. We definitely are. But what I think is that I think for now we're okay with the graphics as they are now. I think it should be a point now that we're focusing more on gameplay and experiences than chasing, the ever-changing graphic superiority. It's not necessary. Let's make better games and follow that trend. And then after you make better games, then you can spend that time upscaling them if you want. I mean, but the meat of it is taken care of first. And I feel if we thought like that, we probably wouldn't be in this place we are with gaming now. You know what I mean? take care of stuff while we're here. Almost down for the glowing goop. I wonder, can we grow glowing goop? I've never tried. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. I ain't gonna hold you. I forgot you were here for a second. So we can go back and start making this consolidate. We'll be on our way. So, I discussed about the tools, getting better tools. Better tools will help you get more resources. But with that being said, I guess it's a good time to start mentioning the better benches, because that's what's going to become a thing at this point, right? Now, better tools helps you get more resources, but better benches helps you get more out of the resources. Right? So you want to make sure to upgrade your benches as soon as possible, right? The better level of stuff that you have, the better the quality of your gear, right? Once you have better benches, you can pump out different materials faster, etc. So you want to focus on leveling up as much as you can. And for the record, now that we're out here, I can show you where we made the change. So remember, before we had a door here. No door. We're starting on the next part of what I'm trying to do with it. Oh. That is our entrance, and we definitely going to work from there on building our secret entrance into this. So that's the next part. That is definitely part of the vision. All right, let's get this rock consolidant going so we could start moving towards getting our level up. Get our tearing up going. If I could just remember what room it's in. Definitely gonna have to have. I'm gonna have to put some names on here. Yes. All right. Let's get that going. And let's get that going so we can get our steel fire. All right. What can we build while we're here? Okay, so like I was saying, the better the benches, the better stuff that you can make. You get more from your resources with the better benches. So as you're leveling up, always make sure to level up your benches as well. That way everything will be much easier to get product out of, especially when you're trying to build up your place. You're trying to level up your tier. You want to make sure to do all your upgrades. Which technically I should do because I have enough to do it. Alright. Damn, really? Nice. Let's take some brick. Let's see what we could upgrade. Make this whole process a little easier. Alright, let's see what we could build. Let's see, what crafting stations? Can we upgrade any crafting stations? No, flower shaped wood. Some more shaped wood while we at it. I need we need dry wood. Alright, improve alchemist bench. We're gonna do that. And you'll see like how many slots that I have with this alchemist bench. And yes, you do get resources back from pulling up benches. Alright. So now look how the difference the slots. We got a different set of slots now. So there's definitely a benefit from upgrading your benches. Alright, I think that's all I need for there. Alright. That too. There's a bunch of different stuff. We'll get back to that. I'll get back to that. What else can we upgrade? We need iron bars for sure. But we'll have to wait for that. Okay, we got the improved blacksmith. We will do that. What do we need for that? We just need more steel bars. Okay. Alright, so we'll upgrade these benches. let me do one. Nah, I'll wait. I'll wait. You know what? We'll work out the details after. Okay. Keep all these sticks. Okay. Let's see. What else? There we go. Change that. And I do that because you will get more product from an upgraded table. See? That is the benefit. So don't worry, I wouldn't lead you wrong. That is definitely the benefit. We're going to need brimstone. Fortunately enough, we're in an area with brimstone. There's a couple places to get brimstone from. And as you can see, I'm glad that you guys are seeing me in this process, because when I say don't go into PvP unprepared, this is what I mean. Everything takes some time. And I'm talking about days. Oh, I can upgrade my carpenter's bench too. Will do. Will do. There we go. That is improved, right? Yeah, improved. Okay. Gotcha. And the reason why I put multiples, of course, is so that I could get multiple things done at the same time. Like if you got one bench doing something, you might want to be able to go to another bench to craft something else. What else? What else can we update? So we need 60 iron bars. Let's get them all done at the same time. So we'll need 180 iron bars, and we got more than enough brick for sure. We could work on our iron reinforcements since that's ready. Alright, and as you can see, to make steel bars, they're 1-for-1 now. And that only comes from upgrading the benches. The benches even become more useful when you get thralls on them too. When you get thralls on them, they even become more efficient. The reason that you want thralls on your benches is because you get different recipes from having thralls on them. Right? Depending on what tribe they come from, everybody has their own separate recipes. So you're going to want to start getting your thralls onto these benches to make life just easier. They increase the stuff that you can do. Some people give you better weapons. They give you different weapons, I should say. Some people give other additions. So there are benefits to actually having thralls on your benches. And the better the tier, of course, the better that they turn out. Can I upgrade those yet? No, I need steel bars to do that. What should I do? What should I do? Should I use the steel bars and upgrade? You know, why not? Let's do that. Because once we upgrade them, we don't got to worry about them. That'll probably be better look. Alright. And of course, upgrading it. You already know. I don't have to say that again. You already know. Upgrading the benches. Go. Alright, what else should we upgrade now? Well, what else could we upgrade now? I ain't about should. What can we upgrade now? start on. I'll do the garden in a little bit. And I guess you guys could already guess the benefit of the garden, right? The benefit, oh, you know what, might as well. I mean, let's not do it like if you already know. So the benefit of the garden is that instead of having to keep going back to the same areas to pick up resources, you could just grow them in your establishment. And when you do that, you'll just start like growing them. You'll put them on the dryer bench to get the seeds off of them, and you'll keep doing that process over and over and over again until you build up your resources. You could constantly build up your resources without having to go for them. Like, I might want to put one for, not might, I will put one for grass fibers, plant fibers, so that I don't have to keep looking for plant fibers. I could just grow them and keep them in stock. I mean, it's just like real life. Growing is always better than going back out and buying it. So the more that you could bring things to your base and just maintain them and grow them, the more you don't have to keep running out, of course, right? I'll show you when I get to that process, but it's all part of it, right? I mean, it makes sense, right? Said Conan life. Then we could put all this stuff back down now. And I don't mean to over-explain it. I just want to make sure that, you guys know. It's better to act like you don't know, or assume that you don't know, than to assume that you do. I would like to say that the majority of people who's watching me already play Conan. I would like to think that. But I'm sure that there's those who've never been here before, who's never seen this game before. So I'm just doing that for those. If you've never experienced Conan, I'm going to give you the experience, right? What level am I at, by the way? 46. Okay. Time I come back, I should be alright with that. Well, actually, oh, it's 100. You don't say. Alright. If that's the case, what I'll do is that I'll start with this one, since this one is making my iron. So I need another 200 iron bars to upgrade those two. what? I'll hold that off. I'll use you to continue those. Anything else that I need to upgrade? I think I'm good with upgrading. I think the only thing I need to upgrade at this point mind you, bear with me. This is a upgrading video. Well, I intended to upgrade the base material, but it's a process. I gotta first update all of this stuff in order to get what I need to upgrade the base material. So there is an order to things. Damn, really? Said, don't worry, patience is definitely key in this game. Definitely key in this game. Alright. I could use you to make some rope. Alright, where we at now? Alright, so the only thing left to upgrade. Do I want to improve tanner table? Do I have room for not necessary. Improve tanner table. I'm good with this. You know what? just because I'm putting that whole idea that it's good to improve everything, maybe I should. I'm just like, you know what? I'm encouraging you guys to upgrade everything. I just don't see the purpose. I never have. I feel like the use for the tanner table is so minuscule. I don't know. If I find a reason to upgrade that table, I will. I can't think of anything right now that makes it even worth it. And for the sake of space, I guess. For the sake of space, we're not going to do that quite yet. With that being said, welcome my Kick viewers, welcome my Twitch viewers, welcome my YouTube viewers. I appreciate you. So I know a lot of people either just watching to see what I do in this game, or you were curious about this game but you never knew anybody playing it, and it just so happens that I got on, or you're curious about me saying that it's one of my favorite games. Either way, whatever brought you here, I appreciate you. Said if you're here and you just coasting, feel free to join the chat. Let me know you're here. Let me acknowledge you. Said as we just vibe up on some more Conan. What's Kick, you say? It's just another streaming platform. Just like YouTube and Twitch, there's also Kick. What's going on, Bill Stevens? I'm on a PvE server. Yeah, I know. But how else am I going to build if it's not on a PvE server? If it's on a PvP server, we would have never been able to build like this in peace. So understand, it is strategic and purposeful. So one day I'll join that PvP server. So I just, But if you're a PvP player in this game, you already know. You have a massive base on PvP? I believe you. How many people you got in your clan? Oh, the Emberfall server? Okay. You're solo with a you must be built out in an exclusive area if you have a massive base. Well, you're in the snow. Anybody that has massive bases is usually up in north. They stay away from like the noob area. Or you got the keyhole? Are you building out the keyhole? Because everybody builds out the keyhole. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Said good luck out there. The PvP streets are rough. Good luck. So I'll say one thing. Again, as I stated earlier, once you go PvP, there's really no going back. Damn, you got 7,000 hours on PvP, bro? Golly. that is big. You got all your thralls at level 20? You must have everything. 7,000 hours means you have everything. You've done every dungeon. You've done everything. Oh, started late 2017? Yeah, most people. Damn, and you've been on that same server ever since then? That's commitment. That is commitment. You, my friend, are a lifer. You are a lifer, my friend. And you've been doing this solo? God bless you. That takes dedication. I was telling people last stream, I was like, man, once you play PvP, you gotta keep at it. There's no slacking off in PvP. Because there's always a threat. There's always a threat in PvP. Oh, you're 60 on like 12 servers? Yeah. You ready for that drama. You got 500 bombs in the vault? You ready. You ready. You're definitely ready. And especially if you're doing a solo, you're a menace right now. You are a menace. So all you gotta see is that vault show up. If you see it, if you're in PvP and you see that vault show up, get ready. Your body disappears from world after 7 days. Oh, okay. Damn, they let you go months later. I thought it was like 7 days before they start breaking up your base. I thought you'd only be on for like, if you're off for like a week, they start breaking your base. That's not a thing. So I know this server I was on, I started a while ago. I just came back. Oh, you just load up your inventory. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, you pretty much, yeah. Damn, so you come back onto the server ready to go. Golly. You're a menace. Like I said, you load your whole body up, leave for a while, and then come back with it already. Man, listen. Man, listen. That's you again. You're a lifer. You're ready. That is what's up, though. Said I'm impressed by your enthusiasm for sure. That's one way to do it. Oh man. So and there's many methods to this, man. Some of you people, there's so many different types of Conan players. It's not even funny. Like, it's a real community out here. It really is. It really is. I find things new every single time I play this game. Every time I play this game, I found something new. Every single time. Every single time. I can't think of where I haven't built. I've built in so many different places. It's not even funny. Damn, I still only got some. Oh, there we go. I can build another one. I can't think of where I haven't built. And I think that's the fun part about this game too, finding new places to build. That's like the fun part of Conan. You never know, and then even the opening credits tells you about where you could build. They be like, you could build almost everywhere. Like, what do you mean almost everywhere? They mean almost everywhere you can build. You can build almost everywhere. What am I missing? What? Do I not have 100 iron bars on me? I had 100 iron bars. I've seen sky bases. I have seen sky bases. I've built hanging bases. I've built hidden bases. There's so many things. Once you start, there's no stopping. I feel like Conan is for my generation people with imagination. They haven't had imagination in a long time. So if you got a good imagination, you a builder for sure. Said respect. For real. What is my fuel source here? Alright, I'm gonna have to break you down. Nice. There we go. Bricks. Bricks, pond bricks, pond bricks. Put you back there for a little bit. Alright. To build sky bases with sorcery and carpets. Now, mind you, I didn't know that they were building sky bases with sorcery and carpets. But they do an ice bridge and then they put the carpet on the ice bridge? Is that a thing? Because then I guess you could put the pillar, you could put something on the carpet. Damn. I've seen them. I just didn't know how they did it. But if you use magic, that's the only way I could think you could do it. Put a carpet on the ice bridge and then put a foundation on the carpet. I'm gonna have to check that out. I might want to attempt such a thing. That sounds like an attemptable feat right there, giving me ideas. And I've built a lot of different places, but a sky base? What's going on, Jennifer? Welcome. Said welcome to the stream. Said it's Jennifer. Game is going great. Can't complain. But only because I don't want to waste resources, I'm gonna put it in the middle first. Said welcome, Jennifer. Said here having conversations with the Conan lifers. Thanks for tapping in, Bill Stevens. You definitely a Conan person for sure. I appreciate you. And that's what I'm gonna get, a whole lot of actual Conan people chiming in. Because I think that's one thing about Conan people. Yeah, for real. What up, stop sign Cam? Conan, I appreciate you guys. Now I feel like I'm not alone. I've been talking about Conan for a minute. Conan is one of the greatest games ever. And that's why I've, as many times as I've stopped to go to other things, because, you gotta take a break every now and then, I've always come back to Conan. I can't explain it. I've always come back to Conan. I've come back for every single upgrade, every DLC that they had, the Ages of War. I've been here for a minute with Conan. And I always came back. Like there's one point where you actually had to feed the animals and stuff. You actually had to feed them. Oh yeah. I still, believe it or not, I still don't like to use mounts. I still, like, the original Conan people still run. Right? I feel like you could do more running than with a horse. Horses just get in the way. And I think everything that they've done to this game has kind of broke it a little bit more every time. Things that should have been in it from the beginning, but they came in late, and we get what we get at that point. But you bringing up a good time, my friend. For 4 mounts.
Still use daggers while over encumbered to move.
Oh yeah? Oh, for the rolling? You don't use your encumbrance build? I just use a straight encumbrance build. For the simple fact that everybody used to laugh at me in Conan because I stayed encumbered. Like, I stayed encumbered. Like, I moved at a slow pace at all times because I'm mostly a builder. I can't help it. I'm a builder. Right? As a matter of fact, when I'm in PvP and I have my clan, I'm building. Full grit, full strength. Yeah, they used to tease me about that too. I used to stay putting mine in full grit. I use full grit and full encumbrance. I can't remember what they call it now. So like that's what I usually put: full strength, full grit, and the encumbrance. So I never get encumbered. one more furnace to build. I just need materials for my walls and such. Do I have steel on me? I do not. Okay, that's another thing. I need to start working on my steel fire. And also, my consolidant. I forgot I started on my consolidant. I didn't come back. So I take it you're a PvP player as well. To everybody a PvP player. What am I thinking? Everybody's a PvP player. I'm a PvP player. I just know better than to try to build out something crazy in a PvP server. That I won't do. Said I wouldn't even build halfway how I'm building now if I was in the PvP server. Especially out in the open. If you're going to build in a PvP server, make sure that you got a nice place to put it, because they're coming. PvP is worse. Like I remember when they just had the purge. When the purge will come, it'll say that the purge comes eventually. I remember those days. As a matter of fact, I like those days better than you could call the purge. Even though I like the idea that you could call the purge now. Like, being the fact that you could call the purge now, it makes it, you can make your own fun. Right? That's why PvE ain't that bad now that you could call the purge. Because you could actually really just make your own setup, call the purge, and have the purge try to, you know, run through your defenses and stuff like that. You could do a lot in PvE now because of that system. That is, if everybody hasn't built out on all the, you know, the good spots, because you need space. Like I built in the water, purge can't attack me in the water. So unless they change that, but they can't attack me in the water. But they definitely made it that you could enjoy yourself in PvE as well. Because PvP is not built for straight PvEers. As I was saying, if you intend to go PvP, you want to go through the process. You want to do PvE first, just to learn the mechanics, learn how to do your thing.
Of constant fear with PvP makes the game much more entertaining. Emote.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, for me, PvP, the thing that I like about PvP most, it's not about, it's not so much the constant feeling of fear. Like, you know it's going to happen, right? I like, as a builder, there's nothing worse than building something that never gets tested. Because you never get better as a builder, right? The more that I'm attacked, I get to see how I'm attacked, what I did wrong, how to make it better. Every time that I played in PvP, I've made a better base over and over and over again. Because it gets boring after a while. If you're in a PvE server, it's like just drawing and just looking at the drawing, and after you've done this, good drawing. Next. Unless you get somebody to kind of like attack your building, and it makes it difficult. Like, it's fun all the way around. It's fun for the people attacking you.
Always make a hidden loot room under my main floor. It's
That-
never been rated low.
That is a must. That is a must. There's one thing, in PvP, you will get raided. It's only a matter of time. You will get raided. The thing that used to bother me, though, is that if you have a life, for sure, it makes it difficult to play PvP. Because if you go away for the weekend, it's a wrap for you. Right? If you go away for the weekend, it's a wrap for you. After a while of not being able to leave on weekends, or worrying about your base while you're gone, right? It becomes a problem. Because what? Raid is on the weekends, if I'm not mistaken, right? Saturday and Sunday, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday is the raids. Or is it just Saturday and Sunday? Whatever it is, the weekends are the raids. Or PvP time as they call it. And the rest of the week, everybody is just building and scouting. And like I said, in PvP, if you see a vault show up, be prepared. Right? If a vault shows up near you, it's about to go down. I don't know the solo PvP life. That I just don't do. Right? Why? I'm alright. I ain't that good. I'm a builder. Right? And I admit to what I am. I'm a builder.
I like body vaulting in different servers the most. Can't ever get rated low.
Right? Yeah. Bill Stevens just said the same thing. That's what that's called, body vaulting. He said the same thing because they can't see your body or it disappears after a while. And then you come back with a bunch of bombs and lay waste to somebody's base. Yeah, that's the type of stuff they do. That's why I didn't attempt to stream in the PvP lobby. Because if I did this in the PvP lobby, you would just see a whole lot of, and then you know what? I wouldn't mind streaming in a PvP lobby, but what's the point if everything is destroyed before you get to stream it, right? Like, there's no content for me. It's like you show up and your base is blown up. Only if I'm there streaming during PvP hours, and that happens, that's fun because you get to see the carnage, and I've never been upset about the carnage, right? It's just at the end of the day when you got to start that whole shit over. It's not for the weak. I mean, just look. Didn't mind people breaking into the base and doing complete destruction and breaking down even my foundations that pissed you off. Yeah, there's that too. There's that too. If they really, that's when they want your land. When they want your land, they'll do that. They'll just break down everything. Yeah, I never mind having to rebuild over again. That's never been a problem. That I've never had a problem with that per se. And again, like I said, I like to test my builds, so yeah, that was always that part.
Defending against an active raid might be the most intense thing in any video game I have ever played.
Yeah. That's the thing about Conan. When it's good, it's really good. When it's good, it's really good. Like I've had actual wars with clans, with my clan, and we've like, it was like the most fun that 10 hours could be, because Conan is a long ass game. You're not just on here for like an hour or two. And an hour or two is what, 2 days in Conan? Two day night cycles? That's 2 hours. You're here for a long ass time. Like, you could definitely lose yourself in Conan, which makes it a good game because you're not worrying about what you're gonna. You don't get bored in Conan. You get tired in Conan. I can say that, and I'm sure there's people that agree. You don't get bored of Conan. You get tired in Conan. Right. It's time to go to sleep. You got a busy day tomorrow. But there's always something to do. There's always something like, I mean, hell, I'm just upgrading so I could get materials to build out my base. And if I do, and mind you, I did part of this off stream because I knew how long that it would take to get all this stuff done. I was trying to be mindful. Right? I know exactly how long this is going to take. So I guess this tearing up actually has to do with my benches. Right? But yeah, this takes a very long time. Now you ask me, how could I do it? Some people who, if you haven't played Conan, you wouldn't understand, right? Watching is one thing. Playing it is another. If you haven't played Conan, you wouldn't understand, for sure, right? Like, I have friends that be like, alright, well, let me see, share play it, and let me see what you're doing, and they'll see me breaking rocks for hours on end, and they wonder how come you're doing it. Nah, it takes work, bro. It takes work. Every design means something, right? The more time you get to work on your design, the better your outcome is. Right now, I'm sitting on pillars. Right now, and in my mind, in my PvP mind, I'm like, boom. If I was going to take down my base, I would just take out the pillars. Easy peasy. That's how you do it. If I was going to climb into a base, and that's every Conan player thinking, how are you going to break into this place? They find ways, especially when you put your anti-climb. People try to find ways to climb in. When I'm building, I'm thinking anti-climb. How I'm going to do this? I try to break into my own builds to see if it works. Right?
Remove the space at pi 90 pick end.
Here goes Stream Boo. You know you're doing a good job when Stream Boo show up. You know, I think every Conan player tries to break into their own base just to see if it's good. And then there's the way that you could see like there's so many tricks to this game. Like when you in it, you in it. Like you in it. You're in it. Right? There's a construction hammer that people didn't realize that actually had a great benefit other than just fixing your building, right? Where you could actually see where walls are thinner than other things. You know the difference between a foundation and just an artificial wall where you know you're going to place bombs to get into. Like there's a whole Conan is a lifestyle, bro. like I don't know anybody stumbling on this stream for the first time. Yo, Conan is life for real. It's not for the weak-hearted at all. You will get upset. like if you don't get upset at Conan, you're not playing it right. You will get upset. All right. I don't think I have anything to upgrade now. I could just focus on getting my supplies up. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've known over the time by playing Conan, I realized that Conan is a couple game too. You will find a lot of couples playing this game. Oddly enough. If you got a boo thing, put them on the Conan. You'll be surprised how quick they like to dress up everything. They like to play house in Conan. Right? You'll be surprised. Oh, there you go. This carpet goes here. This chair goes here. Don't touch my carpet. Don't move my furniture. You want to keep an eye on it? Just make a little room. Give us something to do. Say, Conan heals relationships. Said I'd love to say I'm joking, but I'm not. Said dead ass. Yeah. You notice there's a lot of couples that play Conan. A lot of them. Right? Said me and my wife included, we play Conan. Right? Said the clans that I've been in is usually somebody else and their significant other. Right? It's a real community. Like I said, it's a community game. It's a communal game. Said if you haven't tried it, and this is my endorsement, if you haven't tried it, give it a shot. You might be surprised. Especially those that say that there's nothing to play. This is one of them. This is one of them. As a matter of fact, I spent a lot of time trying to look for a Conan-like game. And I've been spending years trying to find Conan-like games. And I could tell you, with all the games that they have that are in this genre of survival, right? And I don't want Funcom to get a big head about it, but for real, there's nothing like it, right? There is nothing like that. I'm pretty sure that the Conan lifers could agree to that. There is nothing like it. I mean, it really is GOAT, for real. There is nothing like it. Said when they talk about games in the future, I guarantee they're gonna bring up Conan Exiles. I can guarantee it. Like I never even knew about. Well, all right, as you say, Grounded. I played Grounded. It ain't. Right. In terms of building, I would say it's side. But you know, again, it's Honey Shrimp for Kids. You know, you're fighting bugs and shit, right? You're fighting bugs and shit. It's okay. It is okay. And a matter of fact, I think PlayStation's answer to Grounded, well, back when it was still on Xbox, is Small World. Small World is pretty much the same thing now. Small World is kind of crazy too, but it just didn't do it for me like Conan, right? Conan, it feels like it's for adults, right? It feels like it's for adults. Why? Because not too many youngsters know Conan, right? Not to say that young people can't play it. It's just that the people who grew up with Conan was overly hyped for Conan. It was like, Conan? You can do what? What? You can do what? It starts out with Conan. He cuts you down from across, and you did what? What? Conan? What? And it just went from there. I'll say the one thing that I miss most about Conan is being a beginner Conan player. I miss that more than anything else. Right? I miss not knowing. I miss being afraid of going too far out. I miss gradually learning different recipes. I miss where it was like, well, damn, it'd be good if I could go fishing, and then boom, next level up, I got fish traps. Oh shit, you know what I mean? I miss wikiing most things and how it gets done. I miss not wikiing how to get most things done. You know what I mean? Almost every challenge you have to think about how to get past it. Whether it's stopping heat stroke, or stopping from freezing, or, you know, coming from not knowing what you could use to eat, like having to eat bugs, then stepping up to actual meals. You know, I miss that feeling. So yeah, running into dungeons is fun too. Running into dungeons is awesome, actually. You know, yeah, the having clans to run with, right? I miss those things. Everybody working together to make something happen. I miss those things, you know? Having people ask you, like, people basically learned this game off of each other. People asking you how to do things. I miss those beginning stages of Conan, which I'll never get back. So I envy anybody who's starting now. I mean, it's 2025. When this game came out? My boy said 2017? Was it 2017? I'm not even too sure. I'm not even too sure when it came out. But I know that it didn't get the credit it deserved when it came out. Because again, there was other games that came out at the time. And then it was quick to come out for free through PlayStation Plus. And that's when I got it. It was like, it came out on my birthday. I was like, shit, happy birthday to me. It was like the best birthday ever. I got Conan on my birthday. Awesome. You know what I mean? But I've never, it was like the best money ever spent, especially for free. Like, it was the best way to, like, it was so good that I didn't mind buying DLCs because I got it for free. You know? And imagine that there's not too many games that's like that. Even those free to play games that you know, you just, you know, get cosmetics and stuff like that. Even those I don't really feel are worth it. But I understand spending money for something that's for free. I get that, but I don't really care to buy $20 clothing for a game, right? I don't, like, I can't do it. Call of Duty, I'm looking at you. I'm not buying $20 $20 packs for you know, for a unicorn head. Like, I'm not doing that. That don't make no sense. You know what I mean? And that's not even a free game. You know what I mean? I've never been a Fortniter. You know, no hate. I remember what Fortnite was. It was pretty much was it a tower defense game, and then they turned it into a battle royal because I guess they didn't believe that they could make it on just that. They were like the competition for Orcs Must Die, and I guess they didn't believe in themselves, so they turned into a battle royale, which was great for them, which made them hella money. But even that was free, and you could pay for all your different skins and stuff. I understand that. But this right here, everything was like, alright, you paying for better material, different stuff. I understood that. That was cool to me, right? Because now you're not just simple things, but your whole village, your whole castle, your whole build, everything just changed with the DLC for this game. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Like, I give Funcom their props. Even though I'm pissed as hell that they taking their time bringing Dune to console, because that's pretty much why I stopped playing Conan, because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna save all my good shit for Dune, only for them to be like, nah, we'll wait. And by the time we get it, everybody that's playing is probably be done for, like, all the console players done built. I think their end game, they did it like that for their end game, so that the people on console, because I think it's going to be cross-platform, so I guess the people on PC are going to be the higher-ups running it while we're there, because I think there's like a whole different like trade system and all kinds of other shit for their end game, if I'm not mistaken. I know it's something like that. But I literally stopped playing Conan because I was anticipating Dune, and then Dune was just like, fuck you guys. This is PC only, you know what I mean? Quite like what's his name? Son of the Forest, which still has not come out on console, and I thought the Forest is one of the best times with friends ever. Right? The best time with friends was the Forest. If you haven't played the Forest yet either, you are missing out. See, I'm dropping jewels right now. The Forest. And I'll never stop singing the praise for the Forest. The Forest, the Forest, the Forest, the Forest, the Forest, the Forest, the Forest. The Forest is one of those games that that you sit and wonder what the PC is doing, what the computer is doing, even while you're not on the game, because I swear they're living their best life while you're off the game. They're doing their whole thing. They have their patterns. I don't know if anybody know about the Forest, but if you just follow the cannibals in the forest, they're living a whole life. They're running routes. They're going to their homes. They're praying. They're fighting other tribes. They're living their life. They're running a whole process. They're doing their own thing, right? It's like the most amazing AI I've seen in the game, right? If you're a Conan player, you'll love the Forest. Am I saying that's an alternative? No, I'm saying that's an experience. Enjoy it. So, any Forest players out there? Chime in. Anybody know what I'm talking about? The Forest? Am I the only one? I know Andrew knows. I know you know Dilemma, of course. So we used to have fun in the Forest. The Forest is the shit. What do I got here? I'm sorry, I got caught up in the talking. I know I ain't got much to do yet anyway until all this stuff is done. And the only thing else I could think of at this point in time to upgrade is to probably start on my garden, which I intended to show you guys and explain to you guys anyway, because the garden is important. It sounds weak, but a garden is important, right? Once you get certain things, and I'm talking about especially when you get to lotus flowers and stuff like that, the lotus plants, You don't want to have to keep going to these places to keep harvesting lotus plants. So let me get some bricks. Alright. I get started with that. Might as well give more things to do in this game while I'm doing it. You know what? Farming is important. How many do I need? How many do I need? I'm not even sure. Well, let's see how many seeds I have at this point. I guess that'll make more sense of how many I need. Like 10, 12? I guess to know exactly how many I needed. What on here? Oh, there you go. Make it by the compost heap, right? Sounds silly, but Conan players be trifling as hell too. Once you got your whole little garden going, they will steal that shit too. Good. Compost heap. I don't think I gotta explain compost heap. Alright. And we do have seeds. Okay, so as I explained before, you want to plant your garden so you don't have to keep going back out to far and away places to go get resources. But it serves into all. Yo, this game has so many different aspects. It's not even funny. And the funny part, at one point, I remember that you didn't need compost to grow your seeds. Like, if you just gave it time, it'll grow. They took all of that stuff out. Like, it used to be a much different game. But they made sure, I think what they really wanted to do is give everything purpose, which I ain't mad at. There's nothing wrong with giving everything purpose. Damn, I had just enough for what I had? Awesome. So the Lotus needs something different. The Lotus needs a potent compost, which I guess eventually we'll get to show you. Also, what I wanted to know, are there glowing goop seeds? Anybody know? Does glowing goop give seeds? We're gonna find out. Glowing goop on me? I thought I did. I thought I just harvested a whole shitload of glowing goop. Whatever. I thought I did. Unless it's time-based. If it's time-based, I know I screwed up. The first night was terrifying. It sure was. It sure was. Said easily, but that's what makes a good game. That if it gets you so immersed that's just terrifying, that's a good game. They love to take content out of this game, like buying Sand Reaper eggs. Yes, they do. They definitely do. You hit a point. They definitely love taking stuff out. You know, I don't think it's exactly that they take it out. I think they just do. I feel like, how is it to explain this game? It feels like they had a bunch of stuff in this game, right? That they just had, but they didn't put it all together. And slowly but surely, they started putting together. Like I see there's like shrunken heads in this game. I'm not even sure what that's for, but I'm sure they'll bring it to use for something. There's rare spice in this game, which I'm not even sure. I think they finally use it now. Right? There's so much stuff that they added in late, or they had, and they never had a real purpose for it until they started like, alright, well, this makes sense, we'll use this for this, and this for this. Like, what is this? Radium gem? That I think that's used for lights, right? But I don't remember, was it always radium gem to make lights, or did that something that they added as they went along? I can't remember, but there's so much shit that didn't have a real purpose until they gave it purpose. And they did that slowly but surely. Right? Said they went downhill when they were bought out by a Chinese company. Were they bought out by a Chinese company? Shit, I didn't even know that. But either way, they still improving. If that's the case. Back in 2021. Oh, okay. Oh shit, they were smart. They definitely was smart. Oh yeah, hell no. We done for it. Dune took over. Dune definitely took over. But with that being said, hopefully Dune is a complete experience by the time we get it. Because, again, Conan was a work in progress. Conan did not come out perfect. Nowhere near perfect. Right? Conan was a game that came out with many ideas that they had to implement over time. Damn, you played Dune and then just wanted to play Conan? Damn, don't tell me that. I was looking forward to Dune. Don't tell me that. So I'm definitely. I've seen a few videos of Dune, but I feel like it's just like Conan. Looking at Dune ain't like playing Dune. Looking at Conan is not like playing Conan. I'll tell you that. Not in a long shot. See, I put it like this. 2 hours done passed and it felt like one. Like nothing. Alright. So, we're at a point now. And for some reason, I never understood how your inventory fills up so quick. And then you gotta spend so much time. The max number armor I've reached so far? Shit, don't make me a liar. It's been high. I just, right now, what's the max armor I'm at now? I think like 800, 748 I'm at right now. I have broken 1,000 before. But yeah, don't make me a liar. I couldn't tell you off the bat. I have reached pretty high though, because I think once you get the higher tier stuff, it's like Godbreaker. You get 2022. Yeah, I've had Godbreaker armor and stuff before. So yeah, I've been there. I've got to the point where you get the highest level and then you got to use the upgraded stuff to make them higher. I've gotten to that part where I made max armor and had to use the kits to make them higher. So you running around with 2,000? You're a menace. I'm telling you, you're a menace. You probably changed that armor to look like the basic armor too, which makes it even worse. Yeah, the bulk plating. There you go. There was one point in this game. Yeah, you do, right? I knew it. You be that dude that walk around in grass clothing, but it's really for strong armor. You got your max armor on, but you looking like you walking out there in straw suits. Like stone sword is not stone sword, right? Like, man, all the time. So be catching people slipping like, oh, he's new. All of a sudden you get hit with a stone sword that takes off. You get one-shotted with a stone sword. By the time they get hit, it's like, wait a minute, what is this? That is a thing. Hey, once sorcery came in, that really changed the game. When you could change what your outfits and what your weapons look like, that changed the game. It's not cheating. That is not. They call you a cheater. That is not cheating. That is deceptive strategy, right? Because at the same time, while you attacking somebody that you thought was in grass armor, right? if you're so concerned about cheating, why are you bullying? That was bullying they were trying to do, and they got turned around real quick. Oh, the thralls? Yeah. Thralls, you could be fooled real easy. Said I've been one shot by thralls already. I'll tell you what really killed this game for me. What really killed this game for me, especially PvP, to be honest with you, and I'm not sure if anybody else has this issue, but for me, I feel like PvP has to be the most laggy thing ever. Like, I feel like when you start fighting, I don't ever lose fights to anything but lag. Like, it will lag at the worst time, and I hate that. I hate it. That's what that's what made me want them to make a part 2 where they could fix all that. And even in PvE, it happens all the time too, in dungeons, where the game will lag. It'll lag for like a second or two, and you won't swing, but all of a sudden you're dead. You just pop like a balloon, right? It's the lag that really killed PvP for me, right? Again, it's good when it's good, but it sucks when it's bad, for sure. Disconnecting randomly, yeah, that happens. Waking up with dead thralls, yeah, that happens. Yo, like, I'm telling you, it's one of those things. It breaks immersion so bad. It's like, because you're into it, and all of a sudden, all these random things happen that just be like, yo, I need to take a breather. That's rage quit formula for you right there, you know? Because you be into it, you be doing your thing, and all of a sudden, boop. Like, I swear I hit that button, nothing happened. Look, I'm hitting the buttons, I'm hearing it. You say your name is Zamorian Archer 3. Now you just wrong. You are just wrong. So they can't even they can't even tell if you're a troll or not. You are just wrong. So you just pop up. Said, I'm sure you caught many people with that one. I'm positive of that. I'm positive of that. If you naming yourself a throne name, yeah, you got them. God forbid they're new. If they're new, they hate you. God forbid if they're new. Me personally, I don't care. Everyone dies. Everyone dies. That's just me. Okay. Alright, so materials is gonna take a little bit for sure. What do I gotta do now? Preparing for the level up. Okay, so I need iron again because I need more steel. Okay, so my next order of business is steel fire. That's what I need. Been shredder number 2 since. Okay, when I first played, there was a dude named Shredder and followed me server to server to wipe me. That happens too. That happens more time than not. Then they became friends and they learned all he knew, and then you've been Shredder. Okay, y'all just been at it. That happens more than not. You know what's crazy? I used to rock with a crew, right? And when I started rocking with them, I didn't realize how many servers that I've actually been in, right? And I've been in so many servers that the people in each server started to recognize us. As soon as they saw the clan name come up, they would recognize us. And vice versa. I would recognize their clans too. Like we all knew each other after a while. And a lot of those people that we warred with, we also had, fun times with. We had real games with, became friends too. It's just a funny situation. But it got to a point where you go to so many servers that you start to recognize people. I didn't know I've been to so many servers until I started being called to other servers, and I come into the lobby, and not only is my character in a random place, but they're already leveled up to 60 or halfway. Then I was like, damn, I play this game too much. Because if I go on a random server and my character's already set up, I've played way too many servers at this point in time. And I'm sure a lot of people are like that. I'm the lower level of that. But I'm sure there's many people who leave, come back, go to servers like, let's try this server, let's try this server, let's try this server, and they already have characters built out on that server. Oh, right. You bring it back. You definitely been playing this. You definitely been playing this game for sure. Said respect, Bill Stevens. Respect. You play this game. Said you know what I'm talking about. Oh man. But it just goes to show you this is it's a really good game. I'll forever say the praises of Conan. I don't think anybody would be disappointed in Conan. I mean, look what I've been doing this whole time. Right? I just been like upgrading. I've been just doing random shit. And I'm still enjoying myself. As a matter of fact, there's still people watching me doing the random shit that I'm doing. Right? All random. That's love right there. Said what I'm hoping for is for more people to actually be playing Conan now. Said bringing back people and getting them to play PvP. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna say it again. Don't start at PvP. Because they got people like Shredder number 1 and Shredder 2 that will not have mercy on you. Do not start out in PvP. Do PvE for a little bit. Right? Do PvE, get the whole idea of building, and then go to PvP. And then get your shit blown the fuck up. And then get better. PvP only makes you better. Let's be real. PvP only makes you better. It might be frustrating, but it only makes you better. It only makes you better. There's no bad part about it, except that if you go to PvP first, you might never play this game again. Right? If you go to PvP first, you might never play this game again. For certain. Right? That's one thing I'm sure about. Because the rage quit is real. So it used to be so hard to make bombs. I could make them 300 in under 2 hours. Yeah. I mean, once you got it, you got, and that's everything about this game. Once you can focus on one job, it becomes easy. It's just that there's so many jobs in Conan, right? There's so many individual things that you could do. Like, you could be with a bunch of people and everybody have a specific job. Like, even the cook is necessary because the food gives you buffs, right? Even the person who makes potions, that's necessary because those things give you buffs. You know, people who make sure that the bombs are taken care of because you're going to need a lot of bombs, right? People who keep the resources going because you're going to need a lot of resources. You know what I mean? Everybody has a position in here, and every one of them are important. Every single one of them. There's no minor positions in this game. Just like you saying, by making your bombs, you can make them 300 at a time because that's what you focused on. You know what you need, and you just get it. You don't trust clans. You just trust nobody in Conan. That is a lot of people. That is a lot of people because I guess a lot of people get pissed and they call it insiding because there's a lot of things that happen, right? But then again, it's a small risk, right? You get to know people, you have them clan up, and the worst case scenario is that, you know, they fuck up that game on that server, then you go somewhere else and do it again. I like clans. It was easy for me though, because when I started out, I did start out with close friends and family. Like my cousin would play, my girl plays, my homies play. People that I was playing other games with, they got on it because because I was always on it. So it was easier for me. I never had to meet randoms to play the game. So I can't understand why, you wouldn't trust a clan. Because there's a lot of people I know that don't trust clans and stuff. There's a big clan, both were inside it, yeah. So yeah, yeah, the insiding is real, right? That happened. I've seen that happen in the clan I was in also, right? It happens, but it's a small price to pay because again, at the end of the day, it's a game, and if you don't like the server, go to a new one, right? It be like that sometimes. I've had people that I met on the game switch on me because they thought that I was the insider. Like I'll be on servers with the same clan that I rock with, but I'm just not in their clan, and they would mess with that clan, and I would already tell them, don't mess with them, then, whatever. And then they would go and do their thing, and then when they get blown the fuck up, they come looking at me like if I'm the one that sold them out. Like, bro, I had nothing to do with that. Ain't nobody told you to go and call motherfuckers and bitches and all that shit. You did that shit to yourself. That has nothing to do with me, right? They didn't ask me about you. They didn't do none of that. I'm sitting over here building because everybody knows I'm a builder. I got people on here that protect me because I'm a builder. They're like, don't mess with him. All he doing is building, right? You been banned twice? Yeah, I got banned twice for false reporting too. Because yeah, I won't even discuss that. But long story short, when people get mad, anybody could file a report, anybody, and they just be like, whatever, like they don't really care. They just whoever complains loudest gets it for the most part. I mean, at one point in time, I almost stopped playing because of that shit. Cause I was like, it's like, come on, for real. Like, and then they make you like you gotta have video and all that shit and all that. It's a game, bro. Change the game at that point, and that's a lot of times I've stopped because of that. You stop for 2 years, yeah, it happens. It happens, whatever. That's when you know you just too involved, and that's why I say you need to take breaks from Conan. But you'll always be back because we don't quit Conan. We just take breaks. Oh yeah, well yeah, because a lot of people who left Conan went to Rust. I just couldn't do it. I looked into Rust. I think I said that the last time. I looked into Rust, but Rust, I think Rust will make anybody lose their shit. I think Rust, and I said this the last time too. Rust, Rust is a stressful game. When there's people who actually make signs, they take time to make signs in Rust to say, please don't blow my base up. I work a 9 to 5. When someone puts a sign up like that, it's an immediate fuck this game. It's an immediate, nah, I ain't trying to, no, I'm good. Because I won't take that well. I'll be pissed. I'd be super pissed. Super pissed. Oh, trap bases? Yeah, I think somebody else said something about trap bases in Rust too. I would. Trap bases sound like something right up my alley. But I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not. Gaming is for fun. Anytime it becomes stressful, it becomes a problem. Citadel, yes, I have played Citadel. Citadel is one of those games. When I was looking for something Conan-like, Citadel was the next step. And Citadel is actually alright. It's actually okay. I've never played V-Rising. Is that like it too? But I played Citadel. Citadel was fun. Citadel was interesting. Citadel just wasn't Conan. I think that's what it always comes down to. Citadel was fun. But Citadel just wasn't Conan. And I think that's what it is about a lot of these games, right? A lot when they try to find something to replace Conan. They're fun, but they're not Conan. Nothing does it like Conan. Horizon's just like Conan, except you're a vampire. A slight top view. Oh, okay. I might have to dabble. See what that's about. But everything. I've tried a lot when it comes to finding something to replace Conan. Right? And Conan is not perfect at all. It's not. I could think of a couple of things that piss me off about Conan. I could think of a lot of things that piss me off about Conan. Like, for instance, I feel like more of a thrall than the thralls in Conan. I feel like I'm working for them, to tell you the truth. Just the fact that they don't make thralls do shit. They don't let the thralls do shit. They should be the ones doing all the harvesting and the hard work, breaking rocks and cutting trees. Why they got me doing this shit? But, you know, there's that. Said nothing will ever replace SOCOM 2. Oh, now you talking my language, homie. It says SOCOM. You brought out the SOCOM. We now know your age. Because you mentioned SOCOM 2. My guy. SOCOM was the shit. Soul Mask, I've heard, but they didn't bring it to console, so fuck them. Like, yo, like, I heard about that too. Actually, there's another guy who streams. He's like one of the people who encouraged me in streaming, because like when I'm streaming, he showed up, and he does Soul Mask videos and such. SKV shout outs. You know what I mean? He does Soul Mask, and he talks about how he likes Soul Mask, and he also plays Conan and stuff too. He does mods because he's playing on PC. But once I seen Soul Mask, I was like, yeah, I want to rock that. But again, they don't come out for console. It got boring. Is it? Oh, again, I'd have to see what it's like, because people would actually say that Conan is boring. They would give that, and I couldn't even lie to them. To a certain extent, yes, but it's so damn addictive. It's like, to a certain extent, yes, but it's still so damn addictive. Right, that's a big part of Conan in general. Imagination. Let's go back to the real toy that we used to play with, and it's called imagination, right? If you have no imagination, and this is a generational thing, right? If you don't have imagination, survival games probably ain't gonna be for you, right? Conan definitely wouldn't be for you, because you gotta understand. You see this build? This build was my imagination. Everybody's castle, everybody's place, everything. Even it takes imagination to use your character to vault, right? That takes imagination, right? That's pretty damn creative, right? If you're not trying to use your imagination, it's gonna be a long process for you. You're probably shutting this off and going right back to Call of Duty, because there is no thinking involved in Call of Duty. It's point, shoot, right? And that's not shitting on Call of Duty. I am addicted to Call of Duty. I love Call of Duty. And notice I use the term addicted. Yes, I have an addiction for Call of Duty. Anybody who's playing Call of Duty has an addiction, right? Oh, you bought Conan for 3 of your buddies. They played for 17 minutes because they're Call of Duty people, right? And I don't even want to go on that rant, because for real, Call of Duty people are also sports people. Like, they play sports games. It's only sports games, Call of Duty. It's a type. Sports games, Call of Duty. Right? I hate to say it, right? they, you know, and I don't want to go into that other part because then they call me a gatekeeper and all that. I mean, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer, right? But it's only sports games, Call of Duty. That's it. There ain't no more. If you're a Call of Duty player, tell me what games you like. I know it's only sports games and Call of Duty. What else do y'all like? Y'all don't play RPGs. Y'all don't play the casual games. You don't play the cooking games. You don't play survival games. You don't play anything like, and that's not hate. It's just facts, bro. Like Call of Duty is like where they. Oh, I'm sorry. They play Call of Duty. They play sports games, and they play Grand Theft Auto. There we go, Grand Theft Auto. Right. That's one too, Grand Theft Auto. So, and that's not all of them, but a lot of them, right? A lot of them, right? Where the samurai? Oh my God! Like you really, you making me want to go into my games, bro. Yeah, for real. Where the samurai? That was the shit. I'm waiting for them to make Way of the Samurai, bro. You are speaking my language, Bill Stevens. That was the shit. Oh man, Way of the Samurai. Said shit. I own a copy of Way of the Samurai. You about to make me go get that? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. I don't know where you got that from, but yes. Yes, I do. Did we just become best friends? Did we just become best friends? I think we did. Since 2008? Okay. I've been making music since 2001? Yeah, 2001. Been at it. That's what I'm saying. Did we just become best friends? I think we did. On PS1? No, I mean, if you want to start the gaming, I didn't start making music on PS1, even though I've had games to make music on PS. I started out with Fruity Loops in terms of making music. Fruity Loops was the beginning, and then I moved on to Reason. I dabbled in Cubase, but I stuck with Reason. Fruity Loops is like if making music was a video game, that's what Fruity Loops is. Fruity Loops I enjoyed too much, but it was just like playing a video game to me. Fruity Loops is almost too easy to make songs. You can make some real shit in Fruity Loops. They love that shit. You use Ableton and Cubase. Okay. I use Reason for everything. I love Reason. Reason is the shit. Cubase, I know I've had. As a matter of fact, I got Cubase when Cubase used to come free on computers. I had Cubase because it was free. I think I got it with I can't say it came free with computers. I had got a sound card for music, and they gave me Cubase with it. Ableton I just played with. The people had Ableton. But yeah. You know that life. You definitely know that life. Okay. Oh, you started with Unreal Engine to learn game dev? I thought about it. I have Unreal Engine installed. I just haven't really taken the time because I get bored, bro. Like, should I be using an Unreal Engine to learn how to make video games? I should. It makes sense. I mean, people who play video games do know how to make a video game. But I was like, I just want to play them. Said, I just want to play him. Like, said, well, okay, I need to go. Shit, I need a pickaxe. How about that? If I go anywhere, I need a pickaxe. That's what I need. Ugh. Conan life. Because I gotta get I gotta go get some. What do I need again? I know what I need. Because I gotta make steel fire. That's why. You mean the Marble Racer game? You mean like Marble Madness? Oh, nice. People playing it? Nice. That's what's up. Hey, once you get people to play your game, that's all it takes. So you talking about Marble Madness right there. Oh, nice. So that's what's up. That's a big flex right there. If you making games, yeah. And believe it or not, those type of games will go great on the phone. You know what I mean? That's the time that we in right now. Mobile games, you can make it big off a mobile game. A marble racing game on your phone would probably be crazy, especially if it like has like I guess we would call it 6-axis. I guess. Oh, nice. Damn, from playing this game, you decided to download the dev pack for Conan? That's big. Oh, nice. I never thought about helping Funcom fix their game. I never thought about that one. Said fix your own damn game. Fix your own damn game. Can I fix your game? Probably, but fix your own damn game, Funcom. Said stop focusing so much on Doom. And there's so much things, actually, there's so many things that you could fix with Conan. Yes. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. So you ever randomly started humming the Conan theme? Yes. I think we all have. I think we all have. I said the wife definitely has, for sure. Said I could vouch for that. Wait a minute. I still have mine, right? No, I don't have mine. Oh, guess I'm making a new pickaxe. Guess I should make. Oh no, I only got. Not a pickaxe, sorry. My iron pick. Pickaxe or iron pick? Steel pick, even better. I'll make 2. Wow. Oh, you in the life for sure. The girl and bro have about 3,000 hours and then they stop. So, damn, your girl went to World of Warcraft? You done exposed her. She went from Conan to World of Warcraft? Yeah, bro went to pack. See? That's what happened. You opened up their horizons right there. Said they ain't know nothing about this shit, and all of a sudden they hooked. Said I hope they thank you. Oh, she started with World of Warcraft. Oh, okay. Said I'm starting to see a theme. She got false reported too. I'm starting to see a theme. Here we go. It happens. Hey, look, and when people care about their shit, they start reporting all kinds of stupidity. It happens. It happens. Well, I say when it gets to that point, just play another game. Nothing's that serious. Said, let's not forget, ladies and gentlemen, we're supposed to be having fun. Said we're supposed to be having fun here. And if the only fun you have is from griefing other people, there's a bigger problem there. Talk about it. Said this is about fun. Fun. Even playing PvE or PvP in this game is fun. It's some real fun. And a lot of times you probably be mad at the people who actually do the dirt. But there's some people who won't even take your stuff. They'll just blow up the base, make sure you get all your stuff, and then you can continue on. I mean, there's good people who raid you too. Because for the most part, it ain't about taking your shit. Everybody got shit, right? It's about the fun of the raid. So it's not even about the stuff. It's just about the raid fun. And a lot of people will just wait, they'll let you build up and then they'll do this whole thing over again. I mean, they'll let you build back up. A lot of times they even talk to you, you know what I mean? You can make, I don't know if that's your intention, but you can make friends on this game. Easy. Right? It's a community. I'll keep stressing that. It's a community. You're not out here by yourself. Right? Oh, you massive decays and rating? Oh, you one of those. Well, except for Shredder 2. Shredder 2 gonna let you decay your shit. But for the most part, you get help. A lot of people, I've had people raid and then help me with resources to build back up again. It'd be like that. It just don't take it too serious. Just don't take this game. It's not a game to be taken too serious. If you take it too serious, you ain't going to enjoy your time. There's no possible way you can enjoy your time. You'll shut this thing down, you'll run away, and then probably become a stalker because you're going to want revenge and just follow people all day. There's a lot. You're not the only one. A lot of people take this shit serious. But you can't. You can't. Because again, if you take it too serious when it's your time, you're not gonna want it. And everybody has a time. Everybody. Right? Everybody has their time in this game. Right? Said I've seen people who thought they were untouchable get touched for sure. In Conan, for those who go crazy with the shit that you say. They thought that they were untouchable, and they got touched. Very, very simple. Your best bet is to keep a vault somewhere and store all the shit that's important to you. Take 3,000 bonds. People don't have, look, at the level that you building, people don't have time to go to my base. For those who didn't see it, so my base would take at least 3,000 bombs to get to my loot room. Legit. So people don't have enough time to, and then again, how many level 20 thralls do you have on top of that? Right? Let's not forget you've been in the room for a long ass time. People don't have, unless they're coming as a team who's at it all day, it'll be tough. Like, I have a clan that'll take that challenge for sure. I definitely have a clan that will take that challenge, right? Because I've witnessed shit that was just amazing to me. Like, I've helped them trebuchet a base. For no lie, had to be about 5 hours of straight trebuchet. Right? Like 5 hours of straight getting bombs, putting on the catapult, launching the catapult, figuring out the direction, catapult, 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 catapult. Fucking poison arrows, bombs away. Like, for hours. I never thought that I could sit there and just bomb a base for hours. Like, I've never. It's only with this group. Because like I said, I'm a builder. I don't do the raiding thing. I'm a builder. I build, right? If you catch me, it's building, right? But when I hooked up with people who raided, which was the raiding team, I have seen some magnificent shit in terms of raiding, right? In terms of raiding, I ain't never seen nothing like that before, where you get bombed for 4 or 5 hours straight. I'll never forget that day. And they thought they were untouchable too. They were on a pillar. Everybody goes for the keyhole. They try to do that because they got the computer generated building and think you can't get into that. I've seen that bomb to hell too. Right? There's a way for everyone. I've seen some real shit. Like I said, I know people who would take that. I know there's people, if they heard that, they would take that. As a matter of fact, I feel like if you put the server name in the chat, I think they would take that. Right? Like, you understand? Like, I know people who would take that challenge. Me personally, nah, I don't even bother. Right? Right? Ember Falls PvP? Alright. Remember that. Ember Falls PvP. I'm not sure what his name is. North on the huge pillar? Alright. Remember, Ember Falls. I have nothing to do with this. But, that's his fun. So if you give him fun, why not? Why not? I'll help. It's all in fun and games. His name is Poland Springs on that server. So, if you go... Here you go. Let's get it together. Right? Ember Falls PvP. His clan name is Poland Springs. And he wants all smoke. Is that correct? That's a good one. That's a good one. Bill Stevens. Right? Now, mind you, I want you to come back and let me know if they mess with you after this one, right? Because I'm interested now. Right? I'm interested. Even take a video of it if you can. I'm interested. Right? Most likely, he's going to be dressed like a thrall and you'll never know that he's there. Just be clear. Right? Right? But it's Ember Falls PvP. I'm repeating it. Ember Falls PvP. His clan name is Poland Springs on that server. And as a matter of fact, if you rate it, please record that shit. Because I want to see that shit too. I want to see that shit. Hey, I want to see it, Bill Stevens. If it happens, I want to see it. I'm down for that. I appreciate. I want that. Right? And for some reason, more people even showed up when I said that shit. So, anticipate some smoke. He says he wants all smoke. That's all you need. That's the call out right there. That sounds like fun. that definitely sounds like fun. Let me stop messing with you. I was supposed to make steel fire for how long? I'm out here messing with you now. That's what I like to hear. That's a real lifer right there. Cause I'm pretty sure being the top guy in the server is no fun either. Like I can't even fault you. I feel the same way. It's the reason why I go to PvP and have people test my builds. Cause it gets boring just having all that shit and nobody really mess with you. It gets boring after a while. So I definitely understand that. If you're looking for a good time. If you're looking for a good time, check out Poland Springs. in Ember Falls. And if you didn't catch it, if you're new to the stream and you didn't catch it, just rewind it a bit. Right? You'll see what we're talking about. It's all in good fun. Just remember that. It's all in good fun. I'm sure he doesn't mind. Let's see. I gotta go back and get some brimstone. I can't remember where it's at. Alright. Because I know what I need. I need some resources. That's what I need. There we go. So this build, I'm not responsible for. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's the one part I hate about this stuff. Corruption. You know what? Damn, boy, y'all booked. There we go. Nice meeting you as well, Bill Stevens. So you got Jet. Alright, take it easy. I look forward to seeing you again, brother. Said I made a new best friend. Take it easy. And let me know if they attack, because they probably attacking now. Just let me know what happens. So look forward to seeing you here again. So, see everybody? Don't be afraid. It's okay to chat. We just having a good time. Waiting for me to get this corruption off so I can go about my business. Said I had nothing to do with this design. I'm just visiting. Oh man, for those new here, welcome. Said glad to see you guys back for my upgrade day. We just preparing for all the stuff we need to kind of upgrade our building, our water castle, what I should do actually, as I'm thinking about it, because I still got stuff to do before I do the upgrades. I should actually start working on the bottom part, the water part. I just didn't want to do that because I know there's a lot of drowning involved, and unless you guys want to see me drown to build my masterpiece, which I'm sure you guys do, so you said troublemakers. Said I'll work on that after I get my my supplies. So I need to get some resources. I got everything I need. Oh, what I don't need a pick. I don't need an axe right now. I need to get some brimstone. We're going brimstone harvesting. What's a good place for brimstone? Even though my location has brimstone, but I'd rather pick it than try to just scoop it off the floor. I feel like that's the worst thing ever. I feel like they should let you break the brimstone deposits in the water, but they don't. They don't. Why? Because that'd be too easy, right? It'd be too much like right. Since I'm out here, might as well. So somebody gotta do it. It just reminds me, now I realize I need a dancer. Because I need to take off that corruption every time I fast travel. It's always something, right? Always something. Conan life. It's always something.
Huh?
My God. And then you got the nerve to now come back to the person. You are hilarious.
Gods take you!
Nice. There's a lot of that. Oh, wait a minute. Good time for resources. So, there is a reason behind using the Zath blade for spiders. I guess it's a good time to say that. So, with sorcery, you need something called weathered skulls. Right? And looking for weathered skulls is a big headache. Unless you cut spiders with the Zath blade. You gotta have the Zath ritual spot in order to do it. But it turns from being hard to get to you get about 100 weathered skulls from a spider. Active. Thank you. And they sure are coming right for me. That's the funny part. Alright, get that brimstone up. Stand out there and draw that aggro.
Gods take you! You picked the wrong fight!
I feel like the dolls just need to do a little bit more, just a little bit.
You picked the wrong fight!
think I'm out of that. About time. Do I need anything from you guys? No. Do I need anything from you guys for real? Why not? Something to do, right?
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, nice. Oh. At least I did part of my journey. That's a plus.
Did you see that?
What is that? Oh, okay. I wonder if that just gave me the cutlass, or did it teach me how to make the cutlass?
Die!
One last look at the salt.
Anybody else? Murder brick. The hell is that over there? Okay. Nothing. I'll take alcohol, why not? Alright, let's bust a move. Somebody else got teleported too? Nice, nice. Okay, we got a decent amount of brimstone. Couple good things. See if we got any goodies. Okay. So, I think what I'm going to end up doing, since I got time, is that I'm going to have to start working downwards on my build. I've been so busy trying to get the materials to upgrade my building that I haven't even focused on that per se. because I'm gonna have to take that corruption off first until I get my dancer. And you can see by all of the male dancers, this is all my wife's doing. So I think she's trying to tell me something. Oh man, Conan Life. I appreciate everybody who stops by for this. It's weird, and I stream all kinds of games, but it's weird how many people I get for a Conan stream, and I never thought that people were like into it like that. To tell you the truth. But oddly enough, I get a lot of traction with Conan streams. And again, we're here for the time being. We definitely will tap back in. I got a couple of other Conan streams, and those always do well. This is one thing that I know is going to do well, so I know there's a fan base for it. But I appreciate you. It's always a good time to say I appreciate you, especially if you're stopping by just to support another Conan player, because I'm sure it's a bunch of Conan players who are jumping in just to see what it's about. People who played for a while, they took a break, they want to come back, they seeing what's happening now in Conan. I'm here for it. You know what I mean? And I'll be the first one to tell you, Conan is still fun. It's still fun. Conan is still Conan. I think I could almost guarantee a good time every time I'm playing Conan. For sure. It's one of the go-tos. So it has a place for everyone. Especially if you have an imagination. It's definitely, a lot of people compare it, they like to say, oh, it's Minecraft. It's not Minecraft. It kinda is, but it's not. It's an adult Minecraft. It's like Minecraft if the characters could drink Hennessy, I guess. Because that's the way of putting it. Alright, corruption gone. And that's why I need a dancer. That's what I'm missing. Yeah, straight should we go. I really need to get my compass back. I ain't gonna lie, they didn't always have a compass, but I didn't know I'd miss it until I didn't have it. It's like one of those things that should have been in the game, right? So what were we doing before the compass? Looking at our maps while getting chased by panthers? Says looking at our maps while we're in danger. That's pretty much what we were doing. Really? Will it always be the same dictionary? Can I use it? Oh, yeah, it's the same one. I got that one already. finish him. Don't sneak away. Well, what happened there? I don't know whose dancer that is. Oh, that's not even a dancer. That's just a person they got in the dancer emote. That's funny. Alright. I was just thinking to myself, damn, I could have came out here and got that taken care of. No, he's not a real dancer. There we go. Is there a faster way to level up your thralls? I'm curious. If anybody knows, please let me know, because I feel like it takes way too long to level up your thralls. Like, I know you gotta fight, but is there anything in particular that levels them up faster? Because it's rough out in these streets for sure. And I noticed there's a lot of people who get their thralls to level 20 pretty fast. But what is the sauce, bro? Like, how do you level them up? Said asking for a friend. And that's why I don't do that. Picking them up gets you 2 at a time. Ooh, just made it. Funny. All I know is that my first order of business is to be making signs, because I am getting lost. Nice. That was good. That was a good set of brimstone, my friend. Alright, 622. I'll go back and get brimstone another time. I'm going to need another axe. And I think for the rest of the stream right now, I'm going to start working down. I'm going to continue with this build going down. Because let's not forget why we're here. We got Tons of brick about to be made. We're gonna be able to really hook this up, huh? I don't need brick. I'll go basic for now. Nice, look at that. Weathered skulls, just like I said. Weathered skulls. Okay. But I think I needed weathered skulls to build something, right? Thaumaturgy bench. Thaumaturgy. I hope I got that right. Thaumaturgy bench. Thaumaturgy. A thaumaturgy bench. Bone mill, brick, steel bar. Okay, we can start getting that going because we definitely need that. Bone meal. Anything else? A thaumaturgy bench. I wonder, can we fix this mask? Huh. I know it won't be alright. No, we can't repair it. At least I can't repair it. I think you need something special to repair it. Well, I'm not even on that level. That's probably why. I think it's because it's a legendary or something like that. I don't know. Seeds to do that too. There we go, bread. I got bread. There's chili. Which means eventually I need to build a fridge, so you know. Just like that. Okay, I need to build my way up to 60.
Yo man, what you up to in the exiled lands?
Oh, what's going on, King Ragnar? So, this is my build stream. It is building. We're building our water base. Right now, we got to a point where we're trying to upgrade the tier. But of course, upgrading a tier is never that easy. So we're actually putting together the resources to upgrade the tier level of the base. And we're just building and chilling and having a good time, vibing out. Welcome to the stream.
Alright, cool. A water base?
Yeah, we're doing a water base. As a matter of fact, I'm about to go get some resources so I can continue, so you at least you'll get to see what we're talking about. Let me just grab my axe. And you get to see what's going on here. Pardon. So yeah,
Can you show me around, please?
Sure, no problem. We got time. Alright, so get out of my way. No worries. So just got our little workstation area, first floor. Little magic area and such. Also rooms that's not together. Got a nice little carpentry room in here. No, we just got everything in this place. You know how it go. As you can see, enough of that. We go to the next level. Got a nice little teleporter going on. Next level. Figure like I'm gonna turn this into a bar or such once it gets nice and together. I'm not sure if I should do a bar on this level or put the body retrieval, but either way.
The teleporters.
Oh yeah, they help out a lot. They definitely help out a lot. Let me go around. There's a lot of other stuff too. Nice little hallway. But a little outside action. A little something. Next level. I can remember how to get to the next level. There we go. More stuff, you know, the observation deck. So you never really appreciate it until you actually put furniture. As funny as it sounds. Like furniture changes the way that a whole place looks. Got my top floor. Couple of observation decks, of course. And of course, you must know where we at. You sound like you're a Conan person as well.
Yeah, it does, man. But this base layout is pretty cool.
Nice, thank you. Got the top floor. The whole bedroom setup over here. Don't worry, you definitely got some work to do. As a matter of fact, what I need to work on, and I'll show you what I'm going to work on next. Which is actually the part of this base that I'm actually proud of. Because this was the whole purpose of...
I play Conan daily. I just play it on single player. I stream so now and then as well.
Nice. So... I'm about to work my way down. But what I was looking to do is that I wanted kind of like a underground kind of tunnel entrance type thing. So I'm gonna work my way down and put levels to this shit. So that was the inspiration behind this one. I'm gonna work a tunnel, a secret tunnel in, you know.
That is a cool idea.
Right? I appreciate it. So I got it from all the different Conan movies where there's always some kind of hidden tunnel. That's been kind of like my inspiration behind this one. But you know, every time you do it, you think of a better way to do it. Like I have a better idea in mind of how to do it, but I'm gonna just work with this one for the time being. Cause I always thought it'd be kind of cool if I had like a doorway from land that leads me underwater that I could swim into my base and such like that. You know, ideas. Best part of Conan is that you could be creative, and they support all of it. You know. Said the only problem with Conan is that it takes time.
That are cool ideas, man.
I've seen plenty of good base builds that I could say. Said the Conan community is very creative. Said I think the worst part about Conan is just that everything takes time. That's about it. But if you're a Conan fan, you don't rush. You just take the time, and it's enjoyable. Said oddly enough, and I know it sounds strange to people, but Conan is actually my chill out game. It's like when I get tired of the Call of Duties and the shooting people, I go into the Exile lands. Say weird, but it's just me. You know what I mean? It's just something relaxing about building and getting your shit together. I guess it's the only way that I could tolerate breaking rocks for hours on end, gathering resources for hours on end. I keep telling people, once you start Conan, you get addicted. It's a very addictive game. Said I have created many believers. What are you, a PvE or a PvP player? I know most people that join in are PvP. Oh, you're late to the party. Well, you say you do play single player, so I guess that explains it. My bad. Said there's nothing wrong with solo. You can enjoy yourself solo. I think I always say that. Especially now where you could call on your own purge. You definitely could have fun solo. I kind of like that idea where they let you get your treasure. You could get treasure from around the world. I kind of like that idea. It changed the game in so many different aspects and gave so much purpose to the purge. And now, especially since you could call the purge in whenever you want to, man, you could just set up your own fun. Move at your own pace.
It all takes time on this game, but that's fine. I find it very chill to play too. I do like survival games in general, too.
Yeah, survival games are cool. And I played a lot of them. Like I said, my only problem is that nothing really compares to Conan. Like Conan does a lot, and I'd even say that it's close to perfect. It's not perfect, but there's a lot of ideas with polishing. Could have been really like I mean, again, you really can't mess with Conan. You really can't. And I like how they added stuff over the years, except that I don't know, almost everything they added broke it. Like why they didn't have horses in the beginning, I don't know. That's always been a Conan thing, but they added in later. You know, sorcery. Why did they have from the beginning? I don't know, because that's always been a thing too. But I like that they added it. I really kind of wish I wish they would have made a Conan 2 rather than just keep adding that stuff to Conan. I feel like they would have been able to do a better job if they added it in Conan 2. You know? And it makes sense because the Conan movies had sequels and stuff too. I mean, there's Conan, and then Conan the Barbarian, Conan the Destroyer. You know, just make a part 2. Add those ideas, polish it off. It'd have been much better.
Yeah, it's strange they didn't have horses at the start of the game, but
right.
I'm glad they brought them in.
Yeah, it's cool, but from an original Conan player, I don't use horses. You know what I mean? I still prefer to run and walk. I feel like it's faster.
Yeah, a Conan 2 would be cool with a new map too.
Right? It would work. It definitely would work. Then they could have did all that other extra stuff that they were looking. Like, this is a great start, but I feel like they could have polished the game better if it was in a part 2, as opposed to just working and trying to add things to an already made game. But who knows? Maybe eventually in the future we'll see a part 2. Because I still like survival games. I don't think I'm bored of them yet.
A horse is faster in my opinion, but I like to go out with 2 followers, so running it is hard.
The only purpose I have for horses is for mobile luggage, for the most part.
Yeah, I hope they bring a bone 2 out eventually.
Like, horses are just for carrying stuff that I can't carry. And the reason I say the horses aren't better is because it was never set up with lanes or roads for horses. there's too many short cliffs that you go to, and you just gotta jump down, you know. And then sometimes it's better to jump down and skate down than it is to take a horse. I understood. I know what you're talking about. Unfortunately, with Dune coming out, I don't think they're gonna do a Conan 2, but you never know. They might have it. I mean, they might announce it sooner or later and be like, "Hey, Conan 2." Said I'd appreciate if they did something about all the lag that they have in the game, but then again, you know, as one viewer told me that they load everything all at the same time, so I guess, you know, it's to be expected. Again, it's one of those things that, okay, it's not perfect.
Horses, man. I do have 5 horses, but they are just standing in their stables doing nothing, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Said I have a horse. I just don't use it. The only thing horses do really is get in the way, just like the thralls.
Really fix a lot of bugs in the lag, certainly.
The lag is what killed it, and you know, I understand they did a lot of work. It's a good game. Conan, I mean, it's a really good game. I can't complain too much about it. And you got to say something about a game that does stress you out with all of the different things that's wrong with it. There's so much stuff wrong with Conan, but if you're still playing it, that just shows how good it is. I mean, it has its faults, and it always has. But it's still so damn addictive. Go figure.
Yes, it certainly is a good game, man. I still enjoy it since the day it came out.
Right. And that's quite a... How many years is it now? About 10 years now it's been out. It's a 10-year-old game, maybe more.
7 years.
7 years? Yeah, that's still long. Said I knew I liked this game when I was anxious for PlayStation 5, just to see if they fixed the grass, see if the grass looks better in PS5. Little things, right? I definitely want to see what the upscaling on this game would look like. I just kind of wish that they did things in a different, like just a different. I just wish Thralls did more. I think that's the biggest complaint that I have. I just wish that I wasn't like, why am I breaking all these rocks? Right? Why am I going looking for trees? I have a bunch of thralls. You can have 70-something thralls. When they're not thralls, they're doing all the stuff that they need to do for themselves. When they're all thralls, they just look at you like you're stupid. I feel like more of a thrall than they are. Said I'm working to feed them, clothe them, keep them with shelter. So who's really the thrall?
It would be cool if they would do a rework on the game and polish it up a bit.
Right. I mean, and it can be done because look, Pal World supposedly did it from what I heard.
Yeah, those thralls should go out and farm for us.
Right. Like if I'm worried about building and doing all this other stuff, they should be worried about all this stuff too. Like they go hunting, you know what I mean? They go harvesting, they go fishing, all the mundane stuff that you gotta do, you gotta stop and do that they should be doing, right? And you would think that when they brought living settlements that will happen too, but whatever they did in living settlements, it broke the game for a while too. Then it really got like you a thrall because they eat all your shit. They eat all your shit. They take up the space. They jump into your bed. Said, living settlements just made them even more of a hassle. Like, you should get to really see them do nothing. And then to make it worse, if you're a solo Conan player, and I'm sure that you're gonna relate to what I'm about to say. There's nothing creepier than being a solo Conan player, because when you pass your thralls, all they do is their head and their eyes follow you. Right? I think
some thralls are still broken and walk back and forward on certain spots in my base. I'm just standing there watching them and shake my...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that happens a lot. That's happening now. Especially with the bars. They're walking out and they're getting stuck.
Yeah, that's so true, man. XD.
Right. So you just watch your thralls and they just look at you. But they're steps. Everything that they've done has been steps. And I appreciate, like, I appreciate having the animals. You can have the animals as thralls, or you can have people as thralls. Like, if this was a look into the future, this is a great start. Definitely. That's if they kept going with it. That's why I was kind of anxious to see what Dune looked like. Actually play what Dune is, not just see it. Because, again, looking at Conan and playing Conan is two different things. Like, Conan players look at other Conan videos to get them ready to play Conan again. You know what I mean? And that's because the community is awesome in Conan. Like, we love Conan. We love Conan. And we like to see other people enjoying Conan as well. Which is the one thing I love about the Conan community.
I agree on that.
Like, Conan players love to watch other Conan players enjoying Conan. Like, there's times like when I'm not playing and my wife is playing, and I just sit there and watch her for a little bit. You know what I mean? Like to see her learn new things and try to figure out how other things are done, and you know, how to level it up a little bit, how to get to the next level. I love watching that shit. You know what I mean? Because it reminds me of the humble beginnings in Conan, of not knowing what to do, and then just slowly figuring it out. Said learning that the only limits you have in Conan is your imagination. You know what I mean? You could build whatever you want. Said I started out by building squares. I learned how to build circles. Then I started making circles and squares together. You know what I mean? Never understood how come they never had boats in Conan. You had all this water, but you don't have boats. I kind of low-key wish that they had fishing rods and that you could actually do fishing instead of just putting a fishing net. You know what I mean? Like, I won't hold you. I kind of appreciate games with fishing in it. It's a weird phenomenon. Said I've never fished for real a day in my life, but I like fishing in the game for some reason. Would I play a whole game that's about fishing? No. But in a survival game, hell yeah.
I would like to be able to fish in Conan.
Yes. That would definitely be your thing. I feel like the best survival games have fishing in it. The best games have fishing in it. Anything that you gotta focus on feeding yourself, yeah, fishing is a great way. the way that Conan deals with hunger in this game is kind of fun. It's kind of weird because I don't think anybody in this game hasn't started out in this game without eating bugs. You start out eating bugs, and then you find out that grubs do more than the other bugs. And then you kill animals, and then you start cooking meat. And instead of having to keep going out and kill animals to get meat, you level up so you get a fish trap. Set the progression alone. Just like that. I say the one thing that I loved about this game is that everything makes sense. Everything basically kind of snowballs into the other. And I love that about the game. So one thing leads to the other. And it's all about the steps. And you don't skip any steps. I think one regret that I have in this game is showing people how to do stuff. Like when my girl jumped on, when my friends jumped on, I kind of regret teaching them the little things that I had to learn from the beginning, right? And it's not because I didn't want them to know. It's not that I was trying to keep it from them. It's just the excitement of learning those things on your own. Like, you'll never get those things back. The beginning of stages of Conan, you will never get back. Right? So I kind of regret giving them too much information. Did you just knock my dude off?
But man, it's better for everyone to learn the basics of the game themselves.
That's the best part of the game, you know? Because everybody tries to figure out, well, how do you do this? How do you do this? What to do next? How to do this? But those growing pains is the best part of the game. I'll never get that back. Everything is just, now it's just a process at this point, you know what I mean? Once you pass those growing pains, it's just a process. Going through the motions. Like, I feel like Conan players at this point, like, if you played enough, everything is autopilot. Like, you hit the ground running and everything is autopilot. You'll never have that, I figured this out moment ever again. There we go. Said, I think the point where I'm at in this game is that I just like trying to find new places to build. That's where I'm at with it. And I swear every time I play this game, I find someplace else that I haven't been. Every time I play this game, I find some place new. Especially like when you start going north and start going to like the volcano areas. I haven't really built out there, and that's just because, you know, it's treacherous. The heat, you know, it's treacherous. But I built in the snow areas. I built in a lot of snow areas. I built in the grassland areas. That volcano area, I have really yet to really mess with there. Well, no, I have, but like I've built on the doorstep of the volcano areas, right? So I don't even count that. I almost missed that on my thick hide messing around. And PvP. I do like PvP to an extent. But the reason I like PvP is for a different reason than a lot of people. There's a lot of people that like that whole the combat part of it. I just like putting my builds up against people. That's where you're trying to go now? So how are you doing? I believe you're level 6. How are you doing?
I've built inside the volcano before. It's pretty cool there, but you have to keep an eye on the lava and the heat.
Right. That's too much. Like, that's real survival out there. When you start to manage the lava and all that other stuff. That's why I just didn't even bother. Because I just took it like the volcano area is just the end game stuff. That's where you go. Like, the only reason I would build in the lava area at this point is if I'm trying to finish the game. Because that's one of the places you got to go to get the piece to take off the bracelet. So other than that, there's no real reason to go there. How in the world am I going to do this? Watch me die as I try to do this shit. Oh, this should be fun. Now the puzzle begins. And I'm doing it underwater on top of that. Oh, that's one way to start. There we go. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Maybe if that's the case. Maybe I should go a little lower. I was about to drown right below the surface. Oh, you ain't noticed the base was on water? Bro. That was the whole purpose of this build. And it's going to be even worse because I'm going to have to risk not drowning just to do it. So this one is going to take patience. Sheesh. It's going to be a lot of this, ladies and gentlemen. That's how we got to do it, by the way. We have to get to the bottom as soon as we possibly can to get this done. That's the point. I'm supposed to make you want to download this game. That is the point. And there's fun to be had. This. Look at this. Don't drown, don't drown, don't drown, just made it. Don't drown, just made it. So this game is fun. I don't know what anybody else is thinking. Did I try 70 FOV to change your life? What the hell is 70 FOV? And welcome. The Nuts Network? Gotcha. I don't know what 70 FOV is. Don't know. Oh, the field of vision? Oh, nice. Is that PC? I didn't think you could change those things on console. Can you? Hold on. Can you change it on console? I don't know. I'll still try it. Oh, no, not console. Okay, gotcha. Say welcome to the chat, by the way. I appreciate you. Another Conan fan? Man, I love you guys. Now I know that I'm not by myself. Okay, so the reason this is going to be difficult because I can't see the pieces down here. Yeah, we definitely on console with it. Is it possible on console? Okay. Performance and then you get to slider. Okay. Okay, so it's a triangle piece next to this. Okay, gotcha.
should go into Buccaneer Bay and kill all the NPCs there. They drop underwater breathing masks. Those come in handy for you to breath you.
Where I had one, but mine broke. You know what? That is a good idea, because this is going to take some time. So the only thing though, about that is that the last time that I went there, I didn't get that. I have the mask, but you can't fix those things, right?
I went there last night and walked out with 9 of those masks.
Oh, nice. Okay. Can I not?
I'm not sure if you can repair them.
You can only do the main menu. No, I couldn't repair it. I'm gonna try that. Thanks. The nuts. I'm gonna try that. Apparently, you gotta do it before you get in the game. But I'm gonna try that. Going to 70. I'll try that. I'll definitely try that. I definitely need that underwater mask, so that would save a whole lot of trouble. I need it for the body retrieval, so I need that too. Alright. There's no real risk to it. I could retrieve my body. It's alright. I'm stupid. I forgot I could do the underwater breathing thing too. The potion for underwater breathing. I just don't remember what I need for it. I forgot all about that. See what the Conan community does? Helps me use my brain. So you missed the last 2 seasons? Remember, bro. I mean, you ain't missed nothing, but this game, if you haven't played this game in a while, this game has changed for the better. It has definitely changed for the better. It has definitely, man, look. Everything about this game has changed for the better. And that goes for everybody. If you haven't played this game in a while, now is a great time to come back, right? And I'll say, because everything you thought you knew has changed. Everything, right? If you liked it before, you like it even more now. And I say that because everything now has actual purpose. Right? They've added more things that have purpose here now. Do I have the underwater breathing? Fish gill potion. There we go. There we go. I got that. Got silver dust. Need that to make more. Right. fish skill potion. Why didn't I think of that? I can make 7 of them too. I'm gonna start with 3. No, unless there's a patch for legendary items, because I think it's considered a legendary item. That's it. Speaking of which, what made you call yourself the Nuts Network? You're about to call you Thay Nuts. He's not Thanos, he's Thay Nuts. Thay Nuts. Shit. I think that name's the shit right there. Think everybody gonna call you Thay Nuts from now on. You should use it. Go with that. Said Thay Nuts. Bro, I definitely need signs. I need signs. I get lost. So many empty rooms on top of that. I want to see what that 70 FOV look like. I'm interested. Excuse me. Said how dry I am. Dry. Alright. I got my fish skill potion. Why do I got Great Lotus Spot on me? I swear it takes hours just to dump all your inventory. I think I'm gonna start putting boxes up that I can just dump everything in and sort it out later. Somebody does that. Just dump everything and sort it out later. It's so quick for your inventory to fill up. I don't even know how I got most of this stuff. I was just living my best life. And then all of a sudden I got overwhelmed. Oh, I got a Panther Cup. Hey, babe, I got a Panther Cup for you. Said, do you got a mate that plays Conan with you? And when the animals die, they cry? I do. When the animals die, they cry. Yeah. Okay, where are we at? Man, we haven't even finished. Golly. Okay. By tomorrow we'll have it. Alright. So I got my breathing potion. Check. Got my materials. Check. Let's get to it. Going the wrong way. Gotta go upstairs. Am I the only person that loves the fact that they added a dive to this game? Probably, right? Right. We got gills. Apparently. Okay, it's just a pair. One more bond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8, 9. Okay. Oops. Yep, I see where this is dangerous. I see where this is dangerous. If I miss, I'm done for. Said if I miss, I will be pissed. Okay, yeah, that's what that is. Gotcha. Oh wow, it ran out. I almost did. Well. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, gotcha. be interesting. They said. So it's only 4 down here, gotcha. And the underwater potion ran out. That was short-lived. Got 5 times, you done? What happened to your throws? Maybe I should have made all 7 of the underwater breathing. I didn't expect it to not last that long. So this is definitely dedication, people. This is definitely dedication. I definitely need a breathing mask. This is gonna take forever. Even though, to be fair, the Gills potion wasn't that bad. It actually helped out a little bit. To see. Okay. I don't think I would do it like that. I think I would use foundation. And I tell you why. I feel like if this was a build for PvP, they would love the fact that that was just a wall. So, okay, so now I know how I'm going to build. Oh, you don't say. You got an underwater breathing mask for me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting help from Lady Hammer. Uh-oh. I'm gonna come get it. On my way. Only problem is I'm gonna be corrupted again. That's the only problem with this. That's it. So now I have a better idea what I'm gonna do. I was trying to see if I could put a wall, but it doesn't make sense to put a wall. I'll use foundation stone around. I could do everything underneath. Hey, Lady Hammer. Where is it at? Oh, there we go. No, that's not where it would be. Why would it be there? There we go. There we go. Thank you. What had happened was I had died and I lost mine. Damn it, man. This corruption. See? Now I need a dancer. I need a dancer so I could lose my corruption back at my base. Because every time I take this fast travel, I get corrupted and demonized. Hey, they're not making it good for us. And I need a female dancer because every time I come around, that's a bunch of male dancers I got. Look, she ain't no good. A bunch of male dancers having a whole twerkathon going on. But to be fair, this wasn't for me. This is the ladies' house. Matter of fact, doesn't make any sense because when I go back, I gotta go back to another spot too. Just to take the corruption off over there. Actually, I'm tripping. I just thought about it. I don't have to do that. Gotta fast travel. Don't have to do that. To make life a whole lot easier now. Just use a fast travel. That's the way. That's the way we go. Now all we have to worry about is getting attacked on sight by panthers. I think last time I did it this way, I fell by accident. Had to do all that all over again. I do need a female dancer. I do need a female dancer dilemma. So you see how a Lady Hammer does it? It's a bunch of dudes out there. Said I don't know how that removes corruption. Think it induces corruption, but that's just me. Oh damn! I didn't drop off that panther. Damn it! I got time. Total 23 hours. It's alright, though. Everything that we need, we will get eventually. Said none of that matters until we finish our build. Which I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of excited now. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Okay, so 4 and 9 is what I need. Still run out of breath, but it's a little bit better. At least I get a little bit more time. Tripping? Oh. Forgot. That's the best way to do it right there. Let me to the bottom. Oh, what in the world? Did I do too much? I think I did too much.
What?
3, 6. No, it's not a private server. It's an official server, but it's PV. It's PVE. Said welcome, Antonio. Welcome to the stream. We are not on a private server. We are on an official server. Official PVE server. If I was on a private server, this whole thing would be way easier. I'd have just went to construction mode and called it a day. Why do I want this dress? I don't know. Oh, you brought me a dancer? Awesome. Teamwork makes the dream work. This server ain't highly populated. I'll say that. This is not got a Euro server. Damn it. And it's dark now. So if I'm not mistaken, 3011. Even though it doesn't last forever, this mask has definitely helped. Because I would have been ran out a long time ago. Said currently on Warlords of Scythia. Yeah. Good luck on a high populated. Official servers aren't really high populated. It's just heavy rotation. I feel like most of the servers that are highly populated, they have locks on it. Right? So the only way, like, you don't know what I want to put her, I don't know, let's put her by the teleporter. Anyway, I don't know, there we go, that'll work. And first off, you need to be in my chat. Stop playing. Like, I shouldn't have to have subtitles on what you say. So it got me reading what you saying. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate you. So Lady Hammer, ladies and gentlemen. Said my player too. So, yeah, PvE, yeah. Like I said, PvE is just for exactly what I'm doing. PvE, if it was PvP, I'd never get this far. Right? I'd never got this far. Thank you. Sit. There you go. And Dilemma said, what's up? She out here typing. So that's her right there, if you didn't notice. Oh, snap. Okay, made me lose concentration. Oh yeah, that's right, it's dark outside. Alright, well, while we're indoors, let's go see if we have our materials. Oh, nice, nice. Nice. Steel fire. Need that. Everything is working out quite nicely. Love it. Damn, they still haven't finished the bricks before we get to hardened bricks. So I guess by morning we'll have hardened bricks, right? By next stream. Bill Stevens, you back? Yes. Getting the clan to stream on PvP would be next level. It definitely would. But that's, you know what? I would try. It'll take a call or two. Hell, I got people. Hey, look. I know there's people that's always ready to play. Right? It's just I don't know. I'll try. I'll see what's up. Definitely see what's up. Did anybody try your base yet? I definitely want to see that. So, I don't know. I'll try. I'll see if I can get a clan together to do it. Oh, it's crickets? Of course. You got to give it time. A lot of people ain't see this yet. Especially the kick viewers. A lot of people ain't see it yet. Give it 24 hours for people to digest the stream, to see all the nonsense here. And you probably get that smoke. Probably. Again, Bill Stevens looking for all that smoke. I can't remember the server again. Server is I can't remember the server. But it's Poland Springs in something server. I can't remember the server. Poland Springs and I don't know. Write down the server again. I'll put it out there. Emerald Falls. There we go. Emerald Falls, Poland Spring Clan. He wants all the smoke. Said, that is Emerald Falls server. Poland Springs Clan. He wants all the smoke. So all you PvPers who want that challenge and want that smoke and know that you could do your business, he says bring it. He has no respect for your clan. I added that last part, but whatever gets you going. He said 0. He has no respect for your clan. And he's a solo PvPer. If that don't get you entertained, if that don't get you up, bring your clan. He's a solo PvPer who wants all smoke. Emerald Falls, EMBERFALLS, Ember Falls. His clan is Poland Springs. Said he wants all smoke. He said it has 0 respect for you PvPers out there who think that you could do anything to his great establishment. He said he has hands for everyone. He said if you want to catch them hands, meet him in Ember Falls. And record that shit, because I want to see it. I want to see it happen. Said I want to see it. Post it. Put it up there. Said, don't worry. We keep messing around. It probably will. It probably will. Said, I mean, I'm sure there's many people trying to stream snipe me right now, but it doesn't make sense because I'm in a PvE server. But if there's a PvP server that you want me to promote because you want all smoke, I'm all for generating more fun in Conan. I'm all for that. If you a PvP clan, and I'm putting it out there now, why not? Let's make this about something. If you're a PvP clan, and you're bored, and you want all smoke, right? All smoke. I'll let you know. I'll let everybody know, and then you could go and have a great time and record it. Said they removed it. The kidding dragons halfway across the. Oh, okay. Oh, you could kid dragons? Oh, snap. That would have been awesome. Okay. Oh, that sucks. They removed too much when they did that. Okay. Said dilemma. You know what I just thought about? When someone moved right next to my base and I got so mad I moved the whole base up north. That is a thing. People get mad that somebody moved right next to them and then move. Yes, that is a thing. I know that, right? Like, damn it! Why you move here of all places? Oh man. The bosses used to do damage to bases? Yes. I remember that too. I remember that as well. They took all that out. You can imagine though, you come back on and your base got blown up by the computer. Said I would just have to quit at that point. But then again, at the same time, it would give thralls more of a purpose if you had things attacking your base when you weren't there, like other creatures in the world. Like I remember what we used to do is we used to create traps for the bosses, right? And it was like a death box where you would like lead them up a ramp and into a box with pikes in it, and you just use that to farm bosses. I remember we used to do that. Oh, we got a taker. Telling Warlords of Scythia has all the smoke he could want. I'll even front him max. Oh, okay, Bill Stevens. We got Antonio Alvarado. I said that right, Alvarado. He's in Warlords of Scythia and has all the smoke you could want. Oh, here we go. Now we getting to it. We making things happen now. Smoke. Smoke. Only problem, I think both of y'all want to go to each other's server, so I don't know if that'll work. Oh, the mod got it. Damn, they even blocked you for damn. That's hilarious. Okay, so it blocked you. All right, I'm not even gonna say it, but what they blocked you for is kind of crazy. Okay. You can't say ho. Got you. All right. Sorry about that. But they let you say mofo. Okay, that works. Here we go. We got another server, Warlords of Scythia. Yeah. Oh, he trying to PvP ASAP. Well, here's the thing. Do you want to go to his server, or do you want him to come to yours, Antonio? Because it sounds like you want him to come to yours. How we doing this? Man, let's go. Oh, which server? He wants to smoke. He wants to smoke. Hold up. His server, he said his server is Warlords of Scythia, and he wants all smoke. There we go. Warlords of Scythia. What's your clan name, Antonio? Oh man, this is about to get crazy. So Warlords of Smoke. Oh, Warlords of Smoke. So what's your clan, Antonio? That's what he asking for. We're about to link two places. This Chicken YouTube War of the Ages. We about to link this up. We about to make this happen. We about to make this happen. What's the clan? Well, it'll take time. Said, and he is solo. And he is solo. Look, Antonio. I know you can't see his chat, but he getting disrespectful right now. Like, he getting disrespectful. He like, he ready. Y'all ready. He said, let him know what your clan name is, and he's trying to wipe. He gonna wipe. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know. I hope I don't get in trouble for this. I didn't cause this. They said they wanted smoke. You see how good this stream getting? Stream Boot advertised twice. It's getting real right now. Stream Boot advertised twice. This is getting crazy. I don't know. He didn't mention Antonio. Antonio didn't mention his clan name. He just mentioned the server. And I think that might be enough. I think if you go to the server, you'll look for the biggest base out there. Said Warlords of Scythia. But then again, knowing how Conan is, he went to go call his crew real quick. Like, yo, it's about to go down. Give him a moment. That's when you get that phone call. They on. They want that smoke. They on. Get it? Hey, I'll put it together. If that's what y'all want to do, I will put it together. I will officially be the booking agent for all Conan smoke. If that's what you want. If you want that smoke, I'll put it out there. You see how quick that worked? I told you, Bill Stevens. You see how quick that worked? It don't take too long. And right now, both of y'all in trouble because now this stream has Warlords of Scythia server and Ember Falls. Yeah, I think it's Ember Falls. But whatever it is, it's been out there. So I guess y'all gonna expect smoke. All smoke happening. There's so much craziness going on that I forgot what I was doing for a second. Back to our build. Back to the build, everybody. Oh, he said we could do both. I got you. He just waiting for your clan name. That's all he looking for. And so, bro got spooked. Now it take me at least a week to get 2,000 bombs. Damn, he come in. He said he just need a week to get 2,000 bombs. He said, oh shit. He said his clan name is Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang clan ain't nothing to with. It is going down. Man, I want to see this. So, his clan is Wu-Tang. And Warlords of Scythia. Oh, Antonio. I don't think you want me to read what he just said. I mean, he just said that Wu-Tang about to get clapped. I don't want to be instigated in this one, but I wouldn't take that. I feel like you need to get ready. And I think you need to record all of it. Because I want to see this. I wish I could be a fly on the wall. So we know that clan. Do we know that clan? We probably know that clan. We know a lot of clans. we probably do. But that doesn't matter at this point. Wu-Tang clan against solo Bill Stevens. So it's about to go down. So I wish there was a way to spectate that. Oh, so the suggestion is that y'all could do 1540 official server and I guess start fresh, I guess. Said always the highest population for PvP official. Yeah, but y'all don't want people to get in the way. If you do that, I feel like other people will get involved if it's 1540. That's my only concern. I said you're on PC. Does PC and console work together? Is it cross-platform? I don't know about that one. Oh, they're not cross-platform. Oh, so it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Wu-Tang Clan is Wu-Tang Clan ruthless? Is that who's talking? Ruthless? Ruthless Clan? Excuse me. You said time to dust off the PS5? Yeah, it sounds like it's happening. It is happening. I'm all for it. Good times. Good times ensued. I say make it happen. Why not? Said no. I don't know what you're talking about. You need to get on the chat. You're confusing me. I shouldn't have to read your dialogue. Oh, they are ruthless. Oh, okay. The Wu-Tang Clan is ruthless. I mean, it's possible. Again, we've met so many people. We've met so many people in this Conan thing. We fought so many people. It's possible. I wouldn't put it past. Okay. So it sounds like it's about to. It sounds like it's gonna happen. It sounds like it's gonna happen. I'm not sure when it's gonna happen, but it sounds like it's happening, ladies and gentlemen. 154. Said that'd be awesome. Imagine that. Good things happen off the game from a stream. Small disclaimer, I'm not responsible for anybody base or anything that gets destroyed. I'm just putting people who are bored and want that smoke opportunity to get together. I'm a matchmaker. You're being matchmaker today. Say, who else want that smoke? Anybody else looking for good times? Anybody looking for that smoke? Says that your clan has what it takes. Say, go ahead. Add it to the stream. I will put this together. Bill Stevens says he wants all smoke. So if y'all want somebody to mess with, Bill Stevens says he wants all smoke. And then Antonio from Wu-Tang says he wants all smoke too. Everybody wants smoke. Hey. He said 1540, got it. He on 1542. He is gonna meet you where you look. This is about to happen. Said we gonna take it to the streets of Conan. It sounds like it's happening. It sounds like it's happening. 1540. He said he'll start right now. He said, look, people. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all about to start. He said 1540. So 1540, we have a match, ladies and gentlemen. 1540. We have I don't know, what's your clan name again? Poland Spring. We got Poland Spring versus Wu-Tang on 1540. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. I'm sure we're going to hear all about it. I hope you guys record it. I wish I could moderate, but I can't. Apparently, can't do that. At this point, it almost made me wish that I owned a server. Because if I owned a server, then you could moderate. You could definitely stream that if you owned a server. Say, y'all gonna give me something else to do. Y'all gonna make me get a server and just moderate and just record a bunch of people at war. That sounds like a brilliant idea. Matchmaker, make me a match. There you go. 1540. Let me know how that turns out, ladies and gentlemen. That sounds awesome. So, said 1540, so mods can't mess with it. Oh, okay. Yeah, but again, if you're talking about 1540, are you guys both on PC? Antonio, are you on PC or you on console? Because I don't think it's cross-platform at all. So that's just a confirmation. It said 1540, but if one is 1540 console and one is PC, will you guys be able to link up? It kind of sucks that the chats don't cross over because neither one of y'all can see what each other's saying. Y'all literally got to live vicariously through me. But hey, if you're talking smoke, don't see. I don't think he's on. I don't think he's on 1540. I don't think Wu-Tang is on 1540. I think he would have to go there, if I'm correct. Yes, Antonio, you got to go to 1540. Start it up. Oh, he says he's on 1540 right now. Bill Stevens says he's on 1540 right now, Antonio. If y'all want to do that. Said, oh, no. I'll give it time. Because I haven't heard anything from Antonio yet either. It might just be a delay. But if you get this, Antonio, he says he's on 1540 right now. Shit. Don't know what just happened. Oh, this might not be good. Yeah. It's alright though. What I can do, I'll do that. Alright. That'll just have to work, man. Said Zamorian Archer 3. Bring the smoke on 1540. I don't know. Haven't heard anything from Antonio. But that doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing. It just means that he might be putting out the word. Shit. That usually means they're putting the word out. He said he checking the playlist, waiting for that to happen. I don't know. I can't call it. It went quiet. It definitely went quiet. You know, I'll be damned. This might actually work. It's funny. When we was talking all that nonsense, the viewer count actually went up. That's weird. He said Antonio Banderas is shook. You hear this? Oh man, we ain't even get to it yet. And the crowd goes wild with all the trash talk. The crowd. You can sit. So, okay, so I don't know what's your clan name that you going with? You gonna be Poland Spring or you gonna be Zamorian Archer 3? What's the clan you going with, or you carrying over the Poland Spring? All I know is supposed to be Wu-Tang versus Poland Spring. We'll see. Or, just a thought. It might be already there. Ooh. He said who? Which is possible, because his words was 1540. Got it. That sound like he did. He said, meet me there, don't beat me there. Or the other way around. It sounds different in my head. Said, beat me there, don't meet me there. And me personally, I just got something to do while I'm building. Said I appreciate y'all. Said, for the record, it's all just good fun, ladies and gentlemen. Trust. If you know that Conan life, getting good competition is hard to do. So, with that being said, like I said, y'all trying to get some good gaming on and y'all want that smoke. Bill Stevens is looking for all smoke. Said, Bill Stevens, you better dust off that PS5 because it looks like that's where they're coming from. I'm not sure if it's a bunch of PC. There's been a couple PC players that's jumped on the chat. I don't put it like that. Either way, even in the comments, if you got PC and you trying to play, put it out there. You want that smoke, but we'll set up the smoke. If you're on PlayStation, let me know. By all means. We making matches here. Oh, nice. Finally. I could build in safety now. What's going to be difficult is the inner workings if I want to put floors and all kinds of other stuff, but one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Said, I don't know. Seems like he went on radio silence. Said, you got people ready to kill Wu-Tang? Oh, man. See, it's just getting worse. Told the server about my stream. Thank you, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Don't worry, they're about to check it out right now. And I'm telling them, see this guy, Bill Stevens? Said he wants all smoke. With that being said, since, it's not working out, let's go back to your server. Your server is Ember Falls. He wants Ember Falls. On Ember Falls server, Poland Spring Clan, they said they want all smoke.
What server is this?
What server? Okay. I'm confused now. You just jumped in. What's going on, Savvy? Welcome to the chat. What server am I on, or what server does Bill Stevens want all smoke on? Because I'm on a nice casual PvE server. Okay, so are you a console player or are you a PC player? By the way, I guess that's the thing now. Now I gotta ask that question for some reason. PC. Oh, Bill Stevens. We got a PC player. So, there's a guy. All right, long story short, there's a guy on my other chat. He says that he wants all smoke. He is in the Ember Falls. Ember Falls is the name of the server. Hold on, we got another one for you. You said you want Wu-Tang? Don't worry, we got another one for you, Nick. His server is Ember Falls, and his clan name is Poland Spring. He says he don't respect you PvPers. He is a solo raider, and he wants all smoke. That's what he said. That's what he's talking about. His words, not mine. He wants all smoke. So hold on. I wish, man, you know what? I'm gonna put that in the chat. Hold on. We gotta. So his server, hold on. I'm gonna make it even worse. Hold on. Well, not make it worse, but I like bringing people together.
Server, Ember Falls.
There we go.
spring.
There we go. There's no confusion now. There's no confusion whatsoever now. He says he wants all smoke. He says he has 7,000 hours in there.
How many you got?
He's solo. He is solo. Don't get it confused. I'm a humble builder building on my little PvE server. I'm good. He is a solo PvPer, and he says he wants all smoke. Said I'm just relaying the message.
How many you got?
How he don't got? He said he got 7,000 hours on it. How much I got? What I got?
Players.
How many players I got? Oh, what, on my server? I'm by myself.
He's solo.
He's solo. He said he is solo and he is ready to take you guys out. As a matter of fact,
On Ember Fall.
on Ember Falls. He don't care. Does it matter? Does it matter how many people they got? Bill Stevens? Does it matter? It doesn't sound like he matter. Said normies don't understand how crazy Conan get. Yeah, it gets hectic. It gets hectic.
You said he is solo on Ember Fall. How many people are in your town on there to fight?
He's just solo. I'm not on the clan. See, that's the difference. I don't get it twisted. I'm not on the clan. I'm just making matches here. If you guys want a matchmaker, I will be your Don King. Only in America. He just happened to say he wanted that smoke. He wants all smoke. And I know the Conan community is happy to oblige. Said on my little clan on this server on this official server, it's just me and the wife. Said party of two. And you see what we doing? we are in a PvE server, living our best life. Y'all getting me interested. I might have to go get the party together and see if they down for this one.
Who is Wu-Tang Clan?
Oh, Wu-Tang Clan. Wu-Tang Clan is the other guy who they were just matching up with. They're supposed to be fighting on 1540. That was the other person that accepted the smoke challenge. That's what it's called now, the smoke challenge. That was the first person who acknowledged that he was down for the smoke. He wants all smoke too.
Wu-Tang Clan on Ember Fall.
No, Wu-Tang is not on Emberfall. Poland Spring is on Emberfall. Wu-Tang, what is Wu-Tang on? Wu-Tang is on, hold on, I'll get that for you. Wu-Tang, I believe, he said, Warriors of Sight. That's where Wu-Tang is at. That's Wu-Tang. Warriors of Sight. Alright. See, they gotta hit this going. Warlords of Scythia. So this whole thing just got interesting. I'm not gonna hold you.
Server, Warlords of Scythia. Is it a PvP server?
Yep, that's a PvP server.
Clan, Wu-Tang Clan.
I'm pretty sure all of them are PvP servers because that's what they were talking about. There we go. So I just hope I don't get a bunch of people getting mad at me. Hey, they say they wanted smoke.
Do you know where they live?
No clue. No clue. That I don't know.
Like where their main base is?
No clue. You're gonna have to do, that's the part of the work you're gonna have to do. So, I have no clue. So all they said, as you see in the chat, all they said is that that's where they're at, and they want all smoke. Also, Bill Stevens, I'm not sure if he said Warlords is not a server. Warlords of Scythia. Hold on, let me I'll type it out for you too. Damn, Bill Stevens. Bill Stevens want that smoke. Ember Falls is giving his location.
Notorious smoke.
Oh, they want. So here's the thing. I don't know about Wu-Tang, but Bill Stevens is talking about he's north on a pillar in Ember Falls. He is letting his location be known. North on a pillar in Ember Falls. I'm about to drown with y'all. So. Said console smoke is hilarious. No, it's actually Savvy's on here. Savvy is on PC. So Savvy might be better for Bill Stevens. I don't know where Antonio is at. I asked him, he didn't. I think he kind of backed out. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna speak for him, but I think he kind of backed out. I'm not sure. I mean, he got time. He could come back and say whatever he gonna say. He can. He said Wu-Tang on PS4. You ain't no good. He said Wu-Tang is on PS4. That's messed up. Either way, since Antonio doesn't sound like is working out, since the Wu-Tang doesn't sound like he's working out, Bill Stevens is ready for that smoke. He's on PC smoke, right? And since y'all both on PC, that sounds like it works to me. That sounds like it works, right? And Bill Stevens talking about he got 7,000 hours on this game, and he doesn't respect none of y'all gangster. That's what he talking about right now. I don't know how y'all gonna put it, but he don't respect nobody gangster right now. He said he got 7,000 hours and he's not afraid to use it. So with that being said, I think that's a match right there. I think Ember Falls needs to be the place. If y'all want to make it happen, hey. I just wish I could record it. That's all I want to see. I want to see it happen. Said that whole thing getting me excited. Like I want to see it. Why not? Said I ain't gonna hold you, Bill Stevens. Savvy sound like he want that smoke. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't think he respect your gangster either. I think this should happen. It just sound like it. I mean, it just sound like it to me. I mean, I might be wrong. I might be wrong. But it sounds like he want all that smoke too. I say make it happen. Why not? Said, what's the worst thing that could happen? Good times? Good times happen? That's the worst thing that could happen? So that's what we here for, good times. I don't know how many people we could book for you, Bill Stevens. I don't know how many people we could book for you. Like, it might get overwhelming. He said, send me Savvy's location. Damn, Savvy. He calling you out now. Now he wants some Savvy. He is, what is happening here? He said, what's your information, Savvy? He said, where you want that smoke sent to? Oh, here we go. It's getting crazy, man. It's just turning into something. Your boy Savvy? Is that your boy Savvy? Are you on? Is that where? Is that Savvy? Did you switch over? Are you on Kick right now? They just traveled. They traveled streams to find each other. And they traveled streams to make that happen. All right, fellas, y'all see that? Y'all said keep it civil. Keep it civil. You see what's happening? Oh damn! Said now they. I guess the algorithm knows what mofo is now. Keep it simple. It is going down. It's I guess y'all can handle it from there. It's on and popping. Said the shit talk taking place. Said, ladies and gentlemen, on this other side, it's sounding crazy. It's getting crazy over here in the Kick chat. It's getting live. It is getting live right now. It's pandemonium over here, ladies and gentlemen. That's what's up. Enjoy the fight, fellas. There's nothing but good times and fun. Keep it clean. Let's see. All I get it in. Alright. Well, at this point, y'all grown. Let's see. At this point, y'all grown. I can't moderate that no more. Y'all know what time it is. Said enjoy. Now, fellas. Now. I mean, to be honest, do y'all? I don't really care, but you know, the hell. What else you expect from people that's trying to go to war with each other? I'm not in it. I'm not in it. Have at it. But this is getting interesting. And I don't mind this. I don't mind. Hey. To be fair, I think both of y'all should go to official server and get it done. That's the only thing that's fair. I feel like y'all should start fresh. If y'all gonna do it, start fresh. That's just being fair. 1540, that sounds like a plan. Damn it, why the chats can't merge? They need to make this happen. Either way, it's definitely got interesting real quick. This is about it. Hey. Damn, I'm just trying to keep up. Hold on. They got me breaking rocks and looking at hold on. Uh-oh. Y'all are funny. But if anything, that is all smoke. It's happening. Hey, there's nothing better when a plan comes together. That was quick. Let me find out. Y'all know each other. That's even worse. That's even. Why it seems like y'all know each other? You like he said 1540. What's your name on it? They know each other, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the community is actually too damn small. That's when two lifers come together. Y'all are lifers for real. Wait a minute, how do you know each other? You guys know each other. That's funny. That is funny. Hold on a second. Where Wu-Tang at? You know what's even funnier? Y'all sat there and talked hella shit for dumb long only for y'all to actually know each other. How does that work? Like, wait a minute. He said, unfortunately, Antonio didn't jump back on here. I think Antonio bowed out. Either that or it was time to get some food. I don't know. But this is interesting, y'all. Yeah. Y'all just put me onto a new revenue stream right now. We about to set up fights. Hey, look, y'all both can't come up and try to bang out Wu-Tang, bro. Like, y'all can't gang up on him. What happens to the fight? Y'all done now? It's over? But for Wu-Tang, you do got the server, so if you go on that server, it should be there. Did I put the server name up there for you, Phil? I don't think I did. Hold on a second. Let me get that. Yeah, that's their server right there. That is their server right there. And they stated that they wanted... Hey, look, I'm not instigating. They said they wanted such smoke. I'm just bringing two together. They about to do this. For those who are viewing, if y'all want that smoke, and y'all looking for people to raid against and have a good time with, let me know. I'll bring y'all together. Let me know if you're on console, if you're on PC, and we can matchmake for you guys. Cause I know it's rough out in them streets, and I know y'all just want to have a good time. Y'all trying to do y'all best Conan life. I understand that. I can facilitate that for you guys if that's what you want. I'm with it. Who else does it? I'll do it. While building. I have no problem with that. If that's what you want, that's what you have. Right? Unless you realize how small this community actually is and you meet up with somebody in a server that you already know. that seems like that happens too, apparently. You want to OBS an insane raid? Man, there's many people you can do that for. Especially if you want that. Man, look. I'll try to help as much as I can. While breaking my equipment, trying to get shit done. But for the moment, that was fun. I ain't gonna lie, that was fun. That was definitely a good time. You said you searched that and it didn't show up? Yeah, it's probably because he's on console for sure. I mean, hell, break out the console and see if you can find him in there. I mean, it's worth a shot. Because bad enough, whoever's watching this stream, right? And there's quite a few actually, which is weird. Whoever's watching this stream, they probably took that information, was like, thank you. and they on it already. I wouldn't be surprised. But either way, it only accounts for a good time. Cause I know my clan would have jumped on it. I haven't even seen them on. I'm about to put them on. See if they want to do that. Cause you know, there's certain people that's just about this Conan life, for real. Like back to the usual stuff. There is people who are just about that Conan life. And after a while, they get bored. You know what I mean? And when they get bored, what you want to do? You want to raid. So I definitely understand that. Again, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, it's all fun and games here. It's all fun and games. That's kind of funny. Savvy jumped onto the other chat. Was like, "Yo, you want that smoke? I want all smoke." He went. Savvy jumped the top rope on that one. He went to a whole nother streaming platform. It's like, yo, he said, "I want all that smoke." That's what I'm talking about. That's a well-built community right there. That shows how real this Conan community is. They jump in streams. Like, alright. Oh man, that is hilarious. He's literally said, "You want notorious smoke?" But of course, you guys can't see each other. So he came back. He came on like, "Yo." Oh wow, that's hilarious. What a coincidence. So you popped it there a week ago and then started on Ember Falls? That's funny. I think I stated that too. It be like that sometimes too. I think I know a lot of different clans from a lot of different servers. Like I go onto different servers and I already got people that's level 60. You know, all different places that I've gone to. I got people leveled up in Magic and all kinds of stuff that I was doing, and it just be like that. You know, real Conan people play on many different servers. It just be like that. That's how you know. If you got a character on a whole bunch of different servers, you know you play this game. And it's a 5 times, 10 times, yeah. Multiplied servers are definitely meant for PvP. Oh, nice. Get to 60 in 20 minutes? Nice. So you learn to appreciate those 10-time servers when you're on an official server and everything is 1-to-1. It's like, this would take forever. That shit takes forever. Not even joking. Oh man, that was too funny. For me being the one that's doing the stream, I have been entertained. I ain't gonna hold you. This was entertaining for me. You ran the server for a year? Yeah, I hear that's the way to go. Said you guys make me want to run a server. Just have y'all shooting fades on the stream, bro. Because if I'm running the server, I could witness the whole thing. That's a whole different thing. Watch, somebody gonna do it because that's a great idea. That's a great idea right there. But what's the odds you gonna get that smoke happen unless you know the people who are in there? It doesn't usually happen that conveniently. That's what's up. That's what I enjoy about this community. We all ready to just have a good time. That's the important thing, right? That's the important thing about this game. Having a good time. It's just getting heads to join. Yeah. Getting people to join is difficult. But then again, like I said, doing this way, it's kind of better to get people together because then you could get people that want to join. Because I'm pretty sure that what people have done, most people who played Conan, they've done just about everything up to this point, right? And they're willing to do things to keep the fun of it going. So I'm pretty sure that people would be down to join, especially if you got a stream doing it. People would be ready to join and do things to have even more fun with it. I'm sure of it. You know what I mean? Why? Because we love Conan. So I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna make that a thing for sure. I'm definitely gonna make that a thing. If you are getting bored with Conan, for the Conan players, right? And trust me, I play a lot of different games, so this will be while I'm doing Conan streams for sure, right? When I'm doing Conan streams. But if you guys are looking for some place to go to have fun, let me know y'all want that smoke. Just let me know. Because there's always somebody that want that smoke, and y'all looking to get matched up for other people who want to smoke. We can smoke it out. Well, y'all can smoke it out. I'm a builder. If you want, just let me know. I'll put it together. Right? If you guys are watching this, y'all see the chat. Y'all see the servers and everything that's already there, and everybody is with the challenge. Bill Stevens, he's looking for all challenges because he's just about that life, right? And I'm sure everybody else is looking for it too. They got PC. Well, I guess Wu-Tang Clan is on PlayStation. I don't know, but in the comments, just leave where you at, your clan name, server name, and if you're PC or console, and just take it from there. And however you guys meet up, it's how you guys meet up, all right? Because I'm sure everybody that's here is down for that action, right? So don't leave your information if you ain't ready for that smoke. I'm not gonna be responsible for you getting blown the fuck up. Don't blame me. Don't blame him. I'm just facilitating what you guys want, right? Don't blame the messenger. Oh man. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, because we've been running our course for a little bit. We have been running our course for a little bit, and it's about that time. We have been going for a set amount of time. We're about 6 hours into this, and this one I've enjoyed. I enjoyed this stream, everybody. I hope you guys did as well. Right? I hope you guys did as well. You met some good people. Bill Stevens, you the man. I enjoyed having you on the stream with me. Savvy, you the man. I enjoyed having you on the stream with me. Who else we had? We had quite a few people. Antonio, you need to come back. I appreciate you being to the stream. Dilemma, my boy. It's good having you here. King Ragnar, it's nice having you as well. All you guys, I appreciate you. We enjoyed us. A stop sign came through. I forgot. You know how long we've been here? It's Jennifer. What up? Thanks for coming through. All you guys, I appreciate you guys for coming through. For those who are new to the stream, I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you had a good time. I hope everybody's having fun. You had a good night. All right. You be looking for the smoke next time, Bill Stevens? That's what's up. I appreciate you. For those new to the channel, I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. I hope to see you back again. For those, say stop sign is famous too. Damn, bro, I got all of them. That's what's up. If you've been here from the beginning, I appreciate you as well. You already see what's going down. We having a good time. I appreciate all of you. All right. Until next time, everybody.
Man, I'm still here listening, just lurking.
Oh, you still here?
Had a good time here.
Oh, awesome.
Man.
Awesome. I appreciate you. See, we all having a good time coming through. All right, everybody. Until next time, have a great night. And until then, later, gamers. Oh, man.